All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. We are back in The Sims 4. Hello. All right. So tonight we are going to be adding our girl to our new Ghana estate, which is up online if you want to download it. Trying to think if I need to update the download. I might update it. Let me update it. All right, so let's throw this one out. And these are all labeled as tests. We're gonna throw all these out. Okay. So then this is online. I'll keep it there. Let me go here. So this is our estate. And I just want to go double check. Well, I'm not going to be able to double check, but I think it's right. I think it should be fine. All right, so we're going to move our girl into the house. I know the house costs $141, but I really want to get to use the pack and add my farm animals. So we are just going to move her. But before I do that, actually, you know what? Gosh, I kind of feel like, let me see if I have a version of her. Because keep in mind, we have my sim self supposed to be different all the time. Well, she's kind of different here. We'll keep her. We'll keep her. All right, let's go ahead and move. We're going to move them. Move household. So they're going to move into the ranch that costs $141,780. $141,780. It's 3 bedrooms, 3 bath. We're going to have to do a little cheaty cheat here. So we are doing testing cheats on. And then free real estate on. Okay, and now it's green. So we can go ahead and move in. So we have homey lot trait and well water. But for drama, we also have the wild fox. So sometimes you might get wild fox show up on the lot. Gotta have a little challenge, gotta create it yourself. All right, so we're gonna sell the furniture. We don't need that stuff. Our place is coming furnished. If you did not get to see the creation, I think I just uploaded it today of making this farm. So let's go. All right, so now we live at let's see. Cyber heard they were giving away free land. Naturally, she had to check it out. Let's hope she doesn't regret the move. Okay, so she inherited this farm. And girl doesn't know the first thing to do. Doesn't know the first thing about farming, okay? Okay, so let's go. Let's go see what we can see. And I hope my sound and everything is working properly. I got a new video card and new case, so my computer's looking all spiffy. It's got all these neon lights everywhere, so I'm feeling pretty. Like I got cyberpunk in my bedroom now. Well, in my computer room. I'm getting a better computer room very soon too, because we're going to be moving. And we got an extra room, and so I'm going to turn it into my little YouTube room or streaming room. All right, enough about me. Let's check out the ranch. Yeah, y'all, look at my ranch. This map is pretty decent. I'm not going to lie, EA has never had a problem making pretty worlds. So they did it again. I can't say so much about the gameplay. It's always lacking in comparison to our previous Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3. But you know, it's been 10 years, so it's not going to get any better. You just got to be happy with what you got, or you go find another game who can do more of what you care for. If you care more about casts and pretty worlds, this is the game for you. But if you care more about gameplay, y'all better start looking at Life by You, which comes out September 12th. And you better believe I am going to be there. But this is what we have right now. So let's enjoy what we do have. So I built the house a while ago. And then I moved it to this world because Henford-on-Bagley is nice. But for this estate, I thought it would look better in this world. And we then added the barn. Now I've just noticed that these goats are still here. Originally, when I was testing the lot, I had goats, 2 goats and 2 sheep. I'm only counting 2 goats and 1 sheep. So I'm not sure where the other sheep went to. And I'm surprised that the sheep stayed, but I guess they're just objects, kind of like the baby used to be. Well, I guess it still is if it's a newborn baby, but so they count as objects, just like the chicken, I guess, count as objects. I probably should name these birds. And then we have a cow, which apparently is still here because, yeah, it says call over spotted cow. So we still have a cow. So all these animals are considered objects, not new life forms, except for our horse. Where is our horse? So here is our horse, and he is considered a life state. That's why he shows up in our family, but everybody else is just an object. So that's something you have to reckon with, I reckon. See what I did there? I'm just kidding. All right, so all right, so she's feeling pretty good about herself. She just inherited all of this land, okay? And it is pretty. Even the areas that are not on your property, because you can kind of see with my reshade, you can kind of see the property line right here in front of this gate. I did my best to draw up just to the edge to make it look more blended in. But you can kind of tell that the property line really stops where this fence fence is on the left and on the right, and also on the back side. I took it right up as far as I could. This deco shed is put off the property line. I placed it off the property line. So the property line is just a tiny bit to the right side of this door, in between the shutters and the door. That's where the property line is. You can kind of see the line maybe on the screen, maybe you can't, but if you push your item just off the property line, it'll still be picked up. So, yeah. And that's just for me to feel like my property line bleeds into the rest of the area. But, that being said, we do get a horse training area over here, and there are 3. So you get 1, 2 jumping, advanced jumping rails. And I wish they could jump consecutively, like jump this one and then just keep running and jump this one, run around the circle here and then do it again, but that's not how the game is set up, unfortunately. You cannot connect the 2 jumping rails, which is sad. Yeah, I would have appreciated that we could link them like a course, kind of like the dog training. You could link all of the jumping objects in the dog pack, cats and dogs, but you can't do it with the horse pack. They are considered as 2 different training areas. Anyway, and then we have the barrels. But anyway, so there's that. Then you can come on this side of the property, and this area is also accessible. And there's even some prairie grass growing over here. And I have seen my horses autonomously come over here on their own and eat the prairie grass, which is superb, chef's kiss, that my horses still will venture off of the actual perimeter. Because like I said, this fence really is on the edge of the whole lot. There may be 1 square that's available of the lot. But yeah, my horses will venture off the lot and come over here and eat prairie grass. And then they'll come over here and train if you tell them to. They don't autonomously come and train. I wish they would, but I don't think I've ever seen my horses autonomously come train. But sometimes they get out here eating the prairie grass autonomously, and you may have to call them back to the property. Oh, I noticed there's a rabbit in her queue. So, your girl's got to use everything she's paid for. Of course I do. So over here you can see I have added the birds. So we have a flock of wild birds. And I have also added the tree trunk where you can get wild rabbit. Okay. I don't typically name them unless I'm going to have more than one. I just don't see the need or the point in that. But it will give more gameplay because rabbits do pop up on the farm. You'll see a hole near the garden, and they'll show up. Now, I do have 2 gardens, so I did that because the goats, there's gameplay for the goats and the sheep to actually help out with the garden. But I did not want my goats and my sheep in my Sims home. I want them to stay in the farm area, which is over here. So they stay over here because I have locked my gates to the house. Only humans allowed through the gate. So over here we have the house, of course. And in the back here, you can come back here, and we have a smaller garden. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it, but this is what I originally started with, was this smaller garden. And so, yeah, so she has her smaller garden with the bees helping out. And then I've just recently added these apple trees. So, and then over here, I love avocado in real life. So I added an avocado tree. But that's just for my sim to enjoy some avocado and toast, which is very nice. Very nice, very nice. So over here we have an area for the dog when you get your dog, because you'll still need to give your dog a bath. But naturally I don't want my dog coming in the house for a bath. So we can wash the dog out here with this new bathtub, which is an awesome bathtub. I'm glad that it looks like this. This came with the pack, I believe. And yeah, you can wash your dog out here. Hopefully you don't have a crazy sim that will want to take a bath out here in the farm. This shell cannot be used, but for decor purposes, I had hoped the goats could go in here, but they can't. So I did go ahead and lay some hay just for the illusion that they could. And then the dog can be fed when you have a dog, that is. I'm actually going to empty this bowl because we do not have a dog, and I know this is going to spoil if I don't empty it. We do have a trash can for the, what's it called? Well, basically for working on the farm, but we have a separate garbage can for the house on this side. Again, there is a locked gate. So when you have your ranch hand, if you don't want them in your house, lock your gate, because otherwise they will come into your house. I had a ranch hand come in just to listen to my radio, and I'm not paying you for that, sir, ma'am. So I lock my gate and my ranch hand cannot go in. But then I had a problem because after they work on the yard, they work on the farm, I should say, they tend to want to wash their hands naturally. So what I have done is I have added a wonderful sink that we got with this pack. Well, actually, no, this sink didn't come with the pack. This sink didn't come with the pack, but it works perfectly because of the water hose and everything. It looks like it would be out here. So I put it out here. It's got even a little bucket right there. So yeah, I thought this was perfect. And look, there's a bunny rabbit back here. See, the bunnies get all over the place. So it doesn't matter that their little log is up front. These rabbits are all over the place if you put a rabbit hole on the property. But you can see that you can come back here and work if you need to work on the workbench. Maybe make some chairs or some bar stools or something. And then this water tank looked like it belonged outside, rusted up. Just some, water for the farm, And that came from the Star Wars pack. Sorry guys, I did use, I paid for that stuff, so I'm going to find a way to use it. And there were some good decorative items in that pack, so I'm using it. Alright, so my animals do have a way of drinking water. I've never seen them autonomously drink water, but they do autonomously eat the hay, including the goats and the sheep. So there's one out here, and then over here there's more areas to gather water or for your horses to get some water. So, and they have access to it. They can get to it. And so then we have the actual barn. I'll show you the layout. So in the barn, we have 3 beds for the horses, 2 on this side, and then maybe you have a special horse, air quotes, special. that would go on this side. I've also put down the 3 saddles, you know, and all the supplies you would need. We've also got some throwbacks to our old Sims 3 games. I think that's from Appaloosa. I really enjoy the fact that EA gave us new Appaloosa. But this is the original Appaloosa Plains from Sims 3. We've got Sunset Valley and Riverview. That was also a country world. I used to love playing in that one. We've got Barnacle Bay. We've got Moonlight Falls. Hello. And then Isla Paradiso. And I thought it was fitting to add this poster of the desert. This came from the Strangerville pack, if I'm not mistaken, and we will be visiting there. Seems like they're in the same area, this town and that town. So, and then over here we got paper down for the dog when you get your dog, and we got dog food and cat food, because I expect you'll have a cat and a dog on a farm. And got some more postcards from the different areas. We've got Lucky Palms, which I think would be similar to this area. It was very deserty in Sims 3. We've got Brindleton Bay. Now that's not Sims 3, that's Sims 4 right there. We've got Windenburg. We've got Wickerman's Wharf, which is part of Brindleton Bay. But it's a special area. I think that's where you find stray cats, if I'm not mistaken. And then I went ahead and added, you know, a travel location. So this is from Sims 3, where you could travel to different worlds. This one is Champs les Sims. So I think that was the French world. But you had 3 different worlds you could travel to. I'm surprised we didn't get postcards for... well, we should have gotten a postcard added for Star Wars, maybe, and for Granite Falls, and for, what's the other one? Selva Dorada. So I would like some more postcards, EA. Especially since we actually can visit those places from vacation. Should even add in the option to send a postcard, you know, to a family member or a friend, and they actually could retrieve it from the mailbox. That'd be some crossover gameplay. Anyway, we've got our litter box for our future cat, and then we have our wine over here. So we can make nectar, also known as wine. Oh, and this pole here, which, you know, is from the pipe system, that too is from the Star Wars pack. So forgive me if you don't like the Star Wars items, but they actually do come in handy. Anyway, you can make wine here, which we are going to dabble with that a little bit later. And she can store a couple here before you take it downstairs to the cellar in the basement. Hello. Got to get some use out of those basements. Your wine is supposed to actually be worth more. It goes up in value a little faster if you can pull it in a wine rack and put that wine rack in the basement. So, yes, I know it's nectar, but it's wine for me. I'm calling it wine. If you have the City Living pack, you can add the mouse hole. I think it's in debug, and it actually works. So it is functional. And then also from debug is you could put a trap out here, which you will need to put some traps. So I know that the horses can be afraid of thunder and lightning, so I thought to put some food or hay on the inside of the barn, just in case you have a scaredy cat horse that doesn't want to come out here to eat during a storm. So there's that. And then we have this inventory box, and I'm not real sure how that works. I don't know if it works together. It looks like it could. I think I had some wine and it auto went in here, so I don't know how this works. It looks like you can store manure or fertilizer, whichever you want to call it. But if I'm not mistaken, I thought auto, my wine went in there. But we'll have to see. All right, so that is the layout for the barn. My horses have just enough room to come in here and lay down. And I wish I had thought of it sooner, and I might have made these a little bigger, but I'm new to the game and did not know. So yeah, if I had made them larger, I might have been able to put some hay and water in here. But as it is, I don't suggest doing that if it's this small. I think it looks right this way, which is why I did it this way. But if you're going to want to add your food and water in here, probably should think about making these sections a lot bigger because they barely have room to sleep in here. My horses do come in here and sleep in here. They have enough room to lay down. But I notice they back out. They don't turn around too well. But it is what it is. It still looks good to me. Now downstairs in the basement, I have added, because I tell you, your ranch hand will come upstairs in your house if you don't supply them with a means to washing their hands and such. So I put this up so that they could take a shower or even your own sim. You probably don't want to have your sims going back and forth in the house with dirty boots. So this way they can come down here and take a shower, use the bathroom, got our little plunger in there, got our toilet on the back, toilet paper on the back there, and we've got our hanging light. But yeah, this is just for your ranch hand and for your own sim to have easy access to a bathroom. Over here is where we've got our deco storage of fine wines. And then if you go into debug, I think you can get more decor items such as this. And you can do some major wine making down here, nectar making. And then these are just decorative bottles that I pulled out of debug. And then you go ahead and stack your racks. Stack your racks. I thought I had more on here, but I guess not. Anyway, how many can go in each one? 13, so I probably didn't need more anyway. But yeah, so that's the basement. You can have someone also up here working on it. Like I said, maybe you got 2 people if you've got a lot of people living here. As far as living here, there's not a whole lot of living here space. So this house was made, like I said, way before this horse pack came out. I just updated it is all. And it is based off of a real house that I watched be built on YouTube in Ghana, and I just love the way this house looks. So it's got the open floor plan, and not a whole lot of space, but it is a 3-bedroom. Look at that beautiful sun coming in on the computer area. You will find there is no TV, just a beautiful open floor plan. I even love my paintings. Like I said, this house was originally made in Ghana on YouTube, so I wanted that represented. Yes, so we've got some of that representation, with the giraffes and just the culture there. You got an elephant here, and but it is a 2-bedroom on the first floor with 2 baths. Okay, so this would be for your general public to go in this one. And then you've got a private primary room right here with its own shower. I love my wall-to-wall shoes here. Yes, I don't collect shoes like that, but some people do. And then we have our little built-in closet area. And I think this is just so cute, so very nice. Our beautiful art on the wall. Yes. And then we have down the hallway, down the short little hall, you have your solar panel circuit box right here. This house doesn't have solar panels yet, but when you're ready to add them, there is room to add them on the roof. I will show you where. This is the guest room. It also has an entrance in case you don't want to come out. You can get to the guest bathroom from the bedroom. Again, this house was a real life house built in Ghana, and I love this floor plan. And then upstairs, there is a separate entrance. What the heck happened to my staircase? Oh, come on now, gang. All right, so I'm gonna have to re-upload this because my staircase shifted. It actually was shaped like it twists around. So I will be re-uploading this version because the stairs got messed up. EA. But yeah, you got this nice area up here. This is where I was saying you could put your solar panels right here on this roof over here when you're ready for it. But yeah, you got this nice view up here. Get a nice little breeze. Come up here and exercise. Maybe put some lawn chairs, whatever. And then you have this extra room. We are calling it the party room, but obviously it could be a third bedroom. It too has a separate shower and bathroom, and there's even enough room if you wanted to put maybe a microwave and a refrigerator up here. Maybe put a counter and a microwave on top of your tiny or short refrigerator, the university refrigerator. That's an idea if you wanted to have a separate house guest up here, which I love that idea. All right, and if you're not one who enjoys having the separate area and you wanted to maybe make it to where you could get up to the top floor from the inside, which is something I'm considering, you possibly could get rid of this back porch maybe and just extend this to have the back staircase that's indoors, and maybe you could go up that way. I don't know. It's an idea. But that is the house. That is the barn. And I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and fix this house because I'm not happy knowing that I uploaded. You know what? Maybe I'll re-download it first and see what happens because I just want to double check that the staircase is appropriately placed. So we are going to, this action cannot be undone. That's fine. We are going to put them back in the game. I feel like starting fresh anyway with my sim. So let's go in here and double check that it got uploaded and that the fence or stairs, I should say, actually work. Because they're broken on my end, so I don't want it up on the gallery if the stairs are not functioning properly. Okay, so what I'm going to do is make sure my move objects is on. Testing sheets on. bb dot move objects on. And then we're going to download the version that is on the gallery. Download furnished. And if the staircase is not right, then I'm going to fix that and re-upload it. That took a while, didn't it? Okay, well, it looks like the staircase is incorrect. So let me make sure this is in my library. It is. Share lot to the library. Huh, which one is this? Let me try this one, because if this hasn't furnished. If this hasn't been uploaded, maybe it was already. I don't remember the staircase breaking. So I may have to go in here and fix that and then upload it again. I don't want it to be uploaded with the staircase broken. No, no, no. Just cannot do. Okay, so yeah, the staircase is not properly, is not working properly. Okay, so I am going to fix that. How much is this one? We'll double check the price is the same. So this is my library, and it says $113,949. Oops, not the gallery. I want to go here. And this one says $113,949. Okay, so I am going to remove this one from the gallery, and we will just do it again because my staircase is not functioning properly. All right. Before I do that, I'm glad I get the opportunity to make a couple of adjustments, because I noticed I was watching Hey Harry today, and she mentioned how she did not like how the edge of this looked. And so the way she fixed it was she just put down more hay, and it kind of covered it up. And I thought, you know what? That's an excellent idea. Well, except for the fact that I can see that line. Let me see if I can put more. Oh, this hay can change color? Oh, it can change shape too. Wait a minute, that color is different. It not only changed color, it changed shape. Or should I say, wait. Is it changing shape? I don't know, but it's definitely changing color. All right, I don't like that it changed color. Oh, look at that. It could be 4 different colors. Is this dirty? Is this supposed to be dirty? Okay. So they do change shape. Oops. They not only change shape, but I'm thinking they change color. So that has green. Those look the same, but outside they did not, which is weird. All right, let's try it out here. So we have the original and then the second one. Oh, it's the same color, maybe because it was halfway in the building and halfway not in the building. So this looks like it's a straight edge, so maybe that's for a corner. And you can just rotate it, you know, to fit into a corner, and it won't stick through your wall. Maybe that's what that's for. All right, well, we are actually trying to make it stick through. So we're gonna put this here. See how it's changing color on me? It's weird. If I put it further out, then you don't see the color. But if you go inside, you can see it's darker gold. I guess because of the shadowing. So, pick your battles, folks. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. If I put it in here, it's gonna look different outside. I'm not enjoying that it's changing color. So either you do it like this, but then if you wanted to put it inside too, it's gonna look different. I mean, it would in real life, right? You got more sunlight on the other side than over here. So I'm not sure if you're gonna still see my line or if my reshade is making you see it. But hey, Harry covered it up because it bothered her. Oh, you know what else? I don't know if it bothers me now. Let me just take it all off. Okay. This door can be taller. So apparently, for the medium wall, which is what we have, there's a bigger barn door. And I think I knew that and just forgot. But Hey Harry's video showed that if you put this door, your sim can ride on the horse and go through. And if you don't put this one, she has to get off the horse because she can't ride through on the shorter one on top of the horse. So I'm thinking maybe I want this door. And we can get rid of this little one. I like the way the little one looks. I like the detailing on it. But I also like gameplay. And I kind of like the idea that she could ride into the barn. All right, I'm going to move these. Maybe I can move it there and it look good. Maybe down where it was. Let's see how that looks at night. It looks weird. Well, not gonna lie, it's looking a little weird. How does that look? That doesn't look too bad, I guess. That doesn't look too bad. I guess I could leave it that way. I sure wish it got darker in this world. I thought I had a mod on here that makes it dark, but it's just not dark enough for me. I want it to be dark, dark. All right, so I'm gonna leave those lights there. I might need to raise my mosquitoes though, because y'all need to be closer to the light. Let's be realistic. You would be way up here where the bugs would be. So I'm gonna put it, yeah, I'll put it about there. They should be flying about here. I already raised the other one. Okay, now that we've done that, which is not what we came here for, but lo and behold. Okay, so I guess any changes that I want to make, now would be the time. I don't think there was anything that I disagreed with in the basement here. So I'm going to go back up here. And I'm fine with this. The arrow faces this way. So what happens is the dog walks onto the paper and then walks up there, which I like that. Of course, he does lay that direction. If I want him to lay this direction. Yeah, I'm going to turn it. I get the opportunity to do that now. So yeah, we'll put it there. We can put it there. All right, and then what else? I think that was it for this area. Cat has a toy, dog has a toy. You know what? I thought we had a dog bone, and all I could find was a dog biscuit shaped like a bone. That was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. All right, so I'm gonna go over here and fix my stairs because this is not what's supposed to be happening here. I don't even know where to begin. EA, what did y'all do to my stairs? Oh man, I don't even know where to begin. Well, first of all, what is this? No, I'm not trying to double it. It didn't come out on top of this at all, first of all. Maybe I could just move it. Move it. No, there we go. Here. Was there a ledge? Here. Why aren't you turning? Okay, and then one more. No. Turn. Is it this? What the heck is that doing? Oh, I'm so confused with these stairs. I think it turned again. I guess it can't turn that way. Oh my goodness, this is not the right direction. So this is because we don't have circular stairs. What are they called? Spiral stairs. So they're in real life, like I said, I modeled this after a real life house, and it has spiral stairs. Did that just change? Yeah, it did. Wow. Okay. I don't hate it, but it's going the wrong way. Can you turn? No? Is it this? Ooh, okay. Can you, okay, turn again. No? You don't want to turn. Go back. This is really nice, but I mean, I was trying to get it to turn. 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 Oh. Yes. Okay. That's as close as you're gonna get to spiral staircase, to a spiral staircase. So you'll walk up this way and go up, and I don't know if this is how I had it exactly, but this is good enough. But it is supposed to be a spiral staircase here. It's just, you know, EA. 10 years later, 10 years, and we don't have a spiral staircase. All right, anyway. So there's that. All right. I don't want to put my solar panels on right now. We do have a well because in Ghana you can have a borehole and have your own water. So we have that, and over here, lot traits, we have well water. And then I don't think solar panels is on here unless you make your house off grid. I don't even see off grid. Eco lot. No. I did pick Homey for cooking, mixology. Not really. I picked it for cooking, handiness, and gardening. The mixology is not something I was concerning myself with, but in Ghana you can live off your own land, so you would grow your own food, therefore your cooking would be better. You would obviously have a handiness skill, which is why I put in the workbench out here in the backyard. That's for the handiness skill. This is for our mosquitoes up there. And then for gardening, naturally, we've got a lot of gardening things going on. But I think you can add off the grid. Let me see. Oh. Okay, so here, off the grid. This lot is not connected to the utility grid, and most objects that use power or water will not function as expected. Can your sim survive without comforts of plumbing and electricity? Natural living does have its advantages, such as no utility bills. That's a lie. I don't know if EA updated this, because you still end up getting utility bills. They may be less, but this is a lie. Flat out lie. It says no utility bills. But I don't turn it on because they didn't turn off the cell phones. They still let them use them. And I just don't need that kind of a challenge to my game. So also, if anybody knows, let me know. If you built your own lake or pond and you play off the grid, are you able to fetch water from your pond? Because that would be something that would be nice. Because obviously this well right here is decorative. It's not real. So, but I did do simple living because I like to make my Sims garden. And so, and I put foxes for a challenge. But yeah, that's what we got going for this particular estate. Right now, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to add, since I am going to have to re-upload. I think I'm going to spray some dirt over here. When I replaced it on the lot, it got rid of the terrain paint. And I was a little disappointed in that, with that, EA. I'm not going to lie. Little disappointing. So I thought we got new dirt. Okay, here we go. I don't know if this is what EA was using, but there definitely was some shading. Maybe it was the regular sand. I'm not sure. Might have been this even. Let's tone down. Well, I don't want it to be square. I want it to be round. The size is fine. Here we go. Oh, I'm so glad I updated my mods because this was all jacked up earlier today. But Tool Mod and Better Build By got updated. So if you didn't go get your update, go get your update. So I'm going to just spray this a little bit and get some shading back in, because I think I lost it. There, that's better. Some shadows, and around the tree has shading. Kind of hard to tell, but yeah. And right along this has some shading. It's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, no, I want that. All right, let me just do it over here too. Just looks more realistic if you have some dirt under your plants. I'm gonna lighten this, or should I say darken this a little bit, because there definitely was some dirt over here, just not a lot. It's getting there. It's a little better. Hopefully I didn't do too much. Alright, so we use that, and then I kind of want to use some of EA's new coloring. Because why not? It's the new pack. Did that make it better or worse? I think it's alright. Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. Alright, I like that. Okay. Probably could have put a little bit more near this tree. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, and then I added this, so I'm gonna add some dirt right here. All right. Okay. How are we looking? Looking good. Now, I probably should have gone around my fence, but oh, good Lord, do I feel like doing it now? Not really. Let me change my lighting. Yeah, see how much better that looks with shade, with some dirt. And then I should do the fence, but honestly, I just don't feel like I can be bothered. I don't feel like I can be bothered. Oh, Charlie, stop being lazy. Let me make it smaller. We're gonna go straight through, and hopefully it'll look just fine. I don't even know if you can see it. Don't know where we just stopped. Can you even tell? I mean, really. I mean, is it even worth the time? Let's just go ahead. Keep going. This one I can leave. Actually, this side actually came out better, so. Oh, girl. Not that one. Oh, the devil is in the details, so they say. Why does my mouse keep getting stuck on certain parts? Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm done. There, it's kind of dark near the fence. Oh, do I have to go down the center? It's kind of coming through from the other side, so. Ugh. All right, we're done. And hopefully it didn't mess up my other side, because this side looks good. Yeah, a little muddy on the other side. Okay. All right, so that's what it looks like at night. It does look more realistic when you have some dirt coming through the fence, because no one has perfect grass. It'd actually be cool if there was a on-off system to make grass come through, you know. But I did put it here because I put it where the chickens were. I probably should have done it all the way around, but your girl is lazy and I'm not about to go put that everywhere. But it is there for the chickens. All right. Okay. Are we fine? See, this naturally gets tinted. See, when you zoom up, it naturally puts a haze, but okay. I guess I should probably do that around the house too. Girl. It does look less cookie cutter. I do enjoy the game when it looks more realistic, which is why I love when I download a house where somebody took time to do these things. So I should do these things too. I just don't. Well, sometimes I do, and other times I don't. And you don't want it perfect anyway, so you kind of want to weave in and weave out. You don't want it perfect. It's not realistic if it's perfect. Did I go here? All right. All right, that's it. These are already perfected to what I thought was perfect. Okay. Was there anything else we wanted to adjust? Oh, Lordy. All right. I don't think so. No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine with all of this. Do I want to put the hay out the door? Let me see. Let me go back to the hay, because I got to make up my mind. We probably could have it coming out of the sheds. I mean, that's realistic, right? I think that would be realistic. Well, at least by the door. Ooh. Okay. That looks good. Now we do have sheep. It kind of annoys me that the sheep don't really like sleep anywhere where the hay is. So that's kind of annoying. Do I want to make this go out the door? Is that going to bother me? That is not the same color. Like, did she put it all over the floor? See, that bothers me. That is not the same color right there. Nah. It bothers me that they're not the same color, so I'm just not going to put it there. Yeah. No, we just have a good ranch hand, and they help us keep it nice and neat. Okay, and then I have hay in here, but again, that's just for the illusion. That's for the illusion. I think I had this against the wall and my sim couldn't get it. That's why it's sticking out a little bit. Okay. Everything should be in order. Yep, I'll put that to the back. Put that there. I wish I knew what these look like grown, because the big fluffy ones should be in the back and the short ones should be in the front. What is that? Bell peppers. I think they grow on a big one. These don't have anything in front, but I think these are tall. The carrots are short though. You know what? Let's move you up here, because those are in the ground, so you need to be able to see them. And then I think I just put all fruit over here. Strawberry. And you really only need one of every thing you want to grow, because unlike real life, you get to harvest these pretty much every day. I wish it was harder, but even with seasons, you get to harvest it every day. Okay, I think we're done. And then I have this in here because it was already in here, but I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. Yeah, that's it. No more updating. This is it. Are we sure we are ready? Am I sure I want to leave this looking like this? Let me see if I want to change my flooring. I don't think I do, but you never know once you start messing with them. Why is this looking like spray? I don't want spray. Brick. What is this? Cushy. Oh no, we don't want a line up here. Glamour turf. Stained concrete. Oh no, not with lines. Slab of concrete. That's probably more realistic. Cushy. Did I already try that? Yeah. Sidewalk. Nope. Another slab. Oh, hold on. This looks like what I think it would look like. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Now, you know what I just forgot is that you can put ceilings. I think I did it in here. Yeah. So there's this one. And then downstairs, it has one. Looking good. But for the house, I don't think I did. And I don't know if I want to. I mean, the technique is cool, But in real life, we just have a white ceiling, don't we? Unless you got something really nice. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think I would do this. Oh no. Now it'd have been nice if they had given us popcorn ceiling, because that's real. But who uses that? That's like so old school. Nobody would put a popcorn ceiling, would they? It's like, ooh, maybe if you're doing a 70s house. Oh, look at this. I mean, I can see how it would be nice in certain situations, but in most situations, I'm probably not going to use this. Yeah, if you're doing a log cabin, I could see wanting to use it. I'm going to leave my ceilings alone. So, all right, so we're done. The only place I would have used it is under this porch. Possibly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it has to be flooring. Because I'm like, this could look like a good ceiling. It's textured. But no, that's a wall. And we don't have flooring that looks like this. So we are finished. All right, so is there anything else I wanted to add? Actually, yes. Yes, there is. I saw a cute mailbox. Do I want to add it? I could just leave this one. I don't have to copy what everybody's doing. But there is a nice row of mailboxes in Debug. But I mean, would I have a neighborhood amount of mailboxes? No. This is one residence. So I think we're done. Let's look and see how this looks. Let me go to my details. 3 and 3. We have Simple Living and Foxes, Homey and Water, and I thought you could write up something about the property, but I guess not. All right, let's see how it looks when we go to save. Save lot. Oh, you can write it up. Okay. Oh, I like that background. Look how purpley that looks. All right, so we're gonna put 3 bedroom, 3 bathroom. There's actually a 4th bathroom if you want to count the barn, but I'm not gonna. And then this is their description of the place. I don't mind keeping it. I put hashtag horse ranch and hashtag horse. I swear spelling the word horse doesn't look right, but I'm sure that's correct. What else do I want to put? Maybe hashtag barn. And maybe hashtag farm. And that's it. And that's just so I could know this is a different upload than what I originally had over there. All right, here she goes. Save new. I always do save new, and then I go and erase the ones that I don't want, which I already took the other one off the gallery. You do not want to have multiple copies up there. I mean, unless you do. Unless you do want multiple copies. All right, so I go over here and I go to the gallery. See if I can find my house. We got to get back to our legacy challenge. But you know how we do when we get a new pack. We want to play it night and day until we get bored. All right, so I'm going to do that, and it says barn and farm, so I know this is the new one. All right, and that's that. So it went up. Let's check our library. Should already have a copy with the purple sky. There it is. We got our symbol saying we upload. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Is it CC free? Because I don't have CC on this lot. It looks like it's CC free. Let me see something that has CC. Oh, well, it wouldn't even show up here. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, and then here is include custom content. Yeah. So I would have had a CC on it. Good. Okay. I don't know why I tried to upload this the other day and it kept showing CC even though I didn't have any. Maybe it's because my girl had CC on her and she was living on the lot, even though I was just uploading the lot itself, and it was still showing as CC, but there's no CC on it. We're all good. It's all good. All right, so here it is. So I'm going to delete this one. Well, you know what? I'll leave it for now just to double check everything's working right. And then I'll keep this one. So it is on the gallery. Remove lot from the gallery? Absolutely not. I want to leave it there. So if you think you could use this lot, you can find it under my origin name, Cyber Queen 13. All right, let's get going. Let's finally play the game. All right, so I'm gonna save as. This is It's My World. So we're gonna save. Yes, I'm sure. And then we're gonna go and get my girl and start our game. Holy moly, took only an hour and 17 minutes to get set up, but this is pretty standard for me, which is why some people never even play the game. They just build, which is why they probably love the game more than I do. I love the game. My husband pointed it out to me how many hours I have put in over 10 years. And this is true. Not gonna lie. However, the gameplay could be better. We all know this. Alright, so here's my girl. And she's cute. She is an animal enthusiast. She is a rancher. Loves the outdoors naturally. And wants to be a champion rider. And then you can look over all of that if you want to, but I don't have time for that. So I'm going to get her a horse. I would like to make a horse, but I'm not gonna, because I want the gameplay. So we're gonna try and adopt a horse. She has 20,000, but we're gonna cheat and put her in this house. Our house is worth, interesting, it's 142 now. That price went up all because I added the staircase. What else did I add? Well, you guys know what I added. You just watched. Let's go ahead and put her in here. We are doing free real estate on. And we are going to drop her in with her 20K. Okay, so let's look at our families. So again, this save is called It's My World because it is my sim self being tweaked and edited to look different for each pack. I also give them a different name. So this is my sim self in Del Sol Valley, my sim self in Willow Creek, my sim self in Chestnut Ridge, and with each one, they are dressing the part. Traits have been adjusted to fit whatever role they are playing in each save. They will never meet each other unless it is autonomously. I do not plan to ever have them meet in person. So it says I have 4 Sims I can go up to 80. Hopefully it won't take 80. But I want a sim living in every single world. Just one world. I don't want them in separate towns. If you got to go to Del Sol, you better hope you're rich, which she is not. She is playing in a poor part of town. And only one sim in Willow Creek. One sim in each world. So anywho, let's get into the game. Let me double check that my other sim is gone. So I just want to see, not in this world. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of people, but I did not make them. So if I had made them, they would have showed up underplayed. So that's good. We are good. We are good. Let's go back to my households. And it's my world. So we're going to go ahead and save. Save as. We're doing it again. I know it's overkill. 11:10, 6 minutes later. Save this. Yes, please. Okay, now let's go play. What I want to do is take our girl to go get a horse. But you're right. Let me start here and lock up the place. Don't forget, when she got added, she already has goats. And I could have sworn there should have been 2 sheep. So there may be, or maybe the game saw, I don't know, if the sheep leave the property, because they can. If you don't put a gate, they can leave. And I don't have a gate for the entrance to my community. Which actually, just now, saying that out loud makes me mad. Because I should have gone into debug and put some fake gates here. Y'all gonna be mad at me because I want a fake gate here. Is that long enough? Yeah. Okay. Your girl has to do this. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me see. Let me go to manage world. I'm going to take her out again because I'm telling you, the reason why it says that I had custom content is because she was on the lot. So I'm taking her off the lot. She is removed from the world. Let me go back into the lot and put my gate. It's going to make the price go up probably. No, because I'm going to get my gate from debug, so the price will still be the same. We're going to have to add a hashtag so that we know the difference between the save, because it won't be because of the price. So I do have a mod on here. It's called Better Build By. You know what? I could probably get rid of, you know what? Let's get rid of the barn animals. Since they're objects, you should have to buy all your stuff. So that's a good thing that I did that too. Let's make sure there's not a sheep. Because I'm telling you, there was 2 sheep, 2 goats. I'm not seeing another sheep. So he must have been off the lot when I uploaded. Well, keep that in mind. If you did want to upload with sheep and goats, keep that in mind. I don't mind that that's coming through the wall. Though, does it have to come through the wall? Probably not. You know, that's usually a pet peeve of mine. So I'm surprised I allowed that to even happen. All right, so should be fine now. See all the little things you catch? This one I did on purpose. The grass growing near the chickens. You got that extra chicken poop fertilizer over there. So, all right. So I'm going to add a debug fence. Now to do this, you got to pull up debug. So go to Better Build by Organize Debug, okay, and then go to Content and pull up. Actually, I want to go to Packs because the fence I want is from this pack. So rather than waiting for the game to figure out what pack I want, we'll pick the pack first, right? And then we'll come down here to Content. We want, it might be in Live Edit Objects. Let's pick that. Then you come over here and you go to Show All and you find the fence you're looking for, or gate. Nah, it's kind of fencing. It's kind of fencing. Ooh, what's this? National Park River. Oh, it's the water. See what all you get unlocked? It's crazy how much stuff unlocks. All right, but I'm just looking for a fence. So, plus all of this stuff in here is free. Oh, this is the mailbox I was talking about. I was tempted to use, but I'm not going to use it now. It doesn't make sense for me to use it. All right, so I did not see a gate. So what I have to do is come back over here and also pick debug. Matter of fact, I could turn Live Edit off. And then I like to do this, go to Surface, and then go back to Show All so it could reset, just in case. Then come down and now see if we can find a gate or a fence. It's still not showing. Okay. So I'm gonna go and do both. Maybe it will show up now. Oh, I have to go here. All right, let's try debug. All right, well, that's not it. All right, let's go to Live Edit. There we go. Here's all the fencing for the pack. Okay, so we can have any fence we want. You could use this, which is way too big for what we're trying to do. You could use this, again, too big, too big. So you just got to keep going until you find one. This one looks small, so we might use this. They also have this, which if you put it into a wall, it might look okay. But they also have the beam here if you need to put that on there. I'm talking to y'all like you never did this before, but some people haven't done it before. Some people don't know. And I'm talking out loud because I'm thinking while I'm doing it. All right, so I just want to go through, make sure there's, I saw somebody use these rocks and this was pretty cool, but I don't need it. So, but if you need it, it's there. It's there. Some of these gates you got to be careful, like this one. Maybe your sim can't go under it. Sometimes they can, sometimes they cannot. So you just have to test your lot afterwards. But I'm pretty sure I've used gates before and they don't usually get in the way. So I'm going to use this one. And I know for a fact it would not reach all the way across. And I'm okay with that. So either, let me see, if I can't get a perfect straight line, oh, I probably could have just done one fence. So you could see how it would be off if I did it right here. But I'm okay with that. because I'm not going to have my gate open anyway. Yeah, this is what it would be. But I'm going to put it here. And then open it. And I'm going to open this one also. I don't know if I want it open like that though. Yeah, because that's going to get in the way of my horses coming back through. So I could do it like this. I like the way that one looks, but I'm going to have to change it if I want to make it look like it's open. I'm going to have to change it. It could look like this. I mean, the math doesn't add up. But, and if you want to be extra, I mean, you could put this pole in the center. But then your horses might run into it. So I don't want to do that. Or I could just do it on this side. Let me see how that would look. Even still, one would think you would need 3. But you could do this. Don't think I'm liking that. What if you did it this way? Could do that. That doesn't look half bad. Would I rather have it look like this? Yes. But I don't want my Sims running into the gate. And I could see a horse running right through this. And that's going to break my immersion. So if I get rid of these and just keep these two, it gives the illusion that there is a gate. We just don't close it. Or maybe we close it at night, you know? That feels pretty good. We also have this one. But again, it would kind of get in the way. Yeah, because horses are going to run through that. Heck, they might even run through this one, but maybe not because that's kind of close to the wall. I feel more secure that they won't run through this one. And actually, I could probably pull it back a little bit. So you just hold the Alt button, pull it back a little bit, gives them less of a chance to run through it. I don't think they would run through it personally, but you never know. All right, so it's a little bit on the edge. And we could probably put this one out just a tiny bit. There. Is that floating? Why does it look like it's in the air? It does look like it's in the air. Well, I mean, honestly, a gate, if it was touching the bottom, it would be scraping the ground. So it would be in the air. All right. Looks good. The pole is on each side. I don't know what this is. Some kind of locking mechanism. I don't know. All right, I'm happy with that. Now at least you have a reason for why your gate is open. Because otherwise it looked weird. that you would just not put anything here to keep your barn animals in here. Okay, so this is here for the sheep. Oh, sorry. This is here for the chickens. Something's missing. What's missing? You know what? Let me copy. Now, I have better build by, so I can copy things. Because I know you can't copy debug items otherwise. I think I want to put some of this in here. Oh, but it's too big. See, it's all over the place. I don't want it all over my area. So not that one, unless I shrink it. Let me see. Do we have a smaller one? Nope, it's just a different color. This one's smaller. Of course, there's more of it clustered. I'd rather it be spread out more. But yeah, it is a bit clustered. And I don't think I like that one. Let me try the other one. I have two. There's this one. Ooh, Lord, that's a lot. Okay, I don't want that one either. See, the horses play out here, so there's going to be less area that would have grass, because they would have smashed it into smithereens, you know. But if I could have just a small amount of grass. Yeah, this is the big one. Do we have a small one? Let me delete that. Oh, good. This is more the size that I could use. We have this, some mushrooms. I don't think I want mushrooms. Okay, we're just gonna go with this one. Okay, so I can put, where do I want this? Because I don't think the chickens would have a completely, you know, they come out here and peck around. Might have to use two. Let's turn it so it doesn't look exactly the same. Yeah, that's not too bad. I wish I could scatter it around a little better, but it's kind of looking a little samey because they didn't give us more than one EA. Maybe if I shrink it. Yeah, that might change it up a little bit. I don't know. It's looking a little weird that small, but maybe that. I don't know. It looked like a good idea to me at first. I like how this one little sprig is right in front of the fence. It just feels right. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It looks good. Because it wouldn't be perfectly, you know, empty. I don't think anyway. Does it look weird? We have it out here for the cow to graze, which looks realistic. And then the chickens. Maybe they wouldn't have it. Now I'm second guessing myself. I don't live on a farm. I'm not sure. I'll just leave it blank. Because I don't like the way it disappears when you zoom out anyway. All right. That's it. What did we even do? Oh, we added the fence. Okay. We added the gate. All right. Anything else? Are we done? Can't go back after this. I think we're done. Okay, so let's save. Do I still have a purple sky? It's blue. Boo. Let me change it. Let's see what this does. Save lot. Do we get a purple sky? No, it's still blue. Let's try. That's morning. What does that look like? There's the purple sky. Okay. So it still says 114. 536. How is that possible? Because this thing was major expensive. It went up to like 140, didn't it? Maybe because she bought the place, but I mean, she didn't even like touch anything. Everything is here, right? Yeah, the vacuum cleaner is still there. Oh, I got rid of the goats and the sheep. That's probably why the price went down. Wow, what a difference, huh? Okay, so we're going to do a hashtag for sure. You know what? Let me add some more terrain paint. I know I'm silly. I'm so silly. I know, but I just noticed these rocks didn't have any coloring. Which one? Was it enough to even notice? Not really. All right. Stop playing around. Let's save. Okay. Save. Save. Something just made me feel odd. Let me see. Because I hit that button twice. Okay, no. It's fine. Okay, save, save. That's why, because you had to hit it twice. Okay, so there's no custom content. Good deal, good deal. It doesn't say modded, because it's not. Good deal, good deal. We're going to do 3 bedroom, 3 bath. We know there's another bathroom in the barn. Hey, what happened to... Huh. Why doesn't it say the other hashtags? That's working. That's working. That's what we fixed. We put our hay. Yeah. It's been updated. I don't know why my hashtags are missing. All right, well, we're gonna have to put them in now. Gonna have to add our hashtags. All right, so 3, 3, and we're gonna put hashtag horse ranch, horse. What else did we add? Farm and ranch. But now we have to make up one that we didn't have, just so I don't confuse it with the other one. What if we put, we could put cow, because that's already on the property. Cow, chicken, Cow, chicken, goat. We just put everything. Goat and a sheep. Is it a sheep or a lamb? Is that a difference? I think it's a sheep. Mini sheep, mini goat, whatever EA called them. All right, so we're going to leave that there, and we are going to upload. Here we go. Share to the gallery. Save new. Farm, ranch, cow, chicken, goat, sheep, everything. Usually you get a pop-up saying that it went up. I don't know why it's not doing that anymore. Because I used to click on that just to get to it faster. But now it's not even doing it. EA, what y'all doing? So, I'm going to open the gallery. Actually, before I do this, let me save. And then I'm going to open the gallery. Now, don't forget the last thing we did was we put in this fence. That was not on the last one. So now we're going to download the other one. Let me make sure I have move objects on. Content unlocked. I don't need all of that, but okay. Okay. Move objects is on. Whew, I'm always nervous, just to double check. Testing cheats on. bb.move objects on. Now I know a long time ago we used to have to type that in. Supposedly EA fixed it to where you didn't need to type it anymore. Let's go to lots. So this was the old one. The 114,986. 986. 114,536. Oh, it dropped by like 400, little give or take. Okay, that's fine. So now you are the correct one. We're going to put you in furnished. And you better still have my gates and everything else. And my staircase. Because this is how it's going to look if someone downloads the thing. Nearly 2 hours just to get the barn. We gotta go get our horse. Okay, so the stairs look like they stayed. The fence looks like it stayed. Looks good. The gate is here. I keep saying fence, but I mean gate. The stairs are there. The hay is in the barn correctly. My postcards are all there. Everything looks pretty good to me. The dog food bowl is where it's supposed to be. The basement has what it had. All right, that's it. Let's go. It's go time. All right, so we're gonna save. Save. Then I'm gonna go take down the other one. Like I said, you don't want several versions on the gallery, and if you don't take it down, it's gonna stay up there. So you go here, and that check mark says that it's on the gallery. This one too. So you click on the one you don't want. That's this one. And you uncheck it. Remove lot from gallery. Yes, please. The 986 is the ones with chickens. We can go ahead and delete it too because we already tested that it worked fine. Still going to keep this one just for now. It doesn't have the checkbox, which means I did not upload this one to the gallery. This one is the one that's uploaded. This is also the one we literally just put in. We do not want to remove this. We're going to leave it on the line. All right, our description is here. You can see our hashtags, cow, chicken, goat, sheep. So we know it's the right one. Let's go. We already saved. So now our description should be in there too whenever because we saved already. So, all right, let's put our girl back into town and let's go get her a horse. We are ready. So the house went up to 142,367. That must be including the cost of the lot. So, because we know that house was only 114, but when you add in the cost of the property, man, EA must have been charging an arm and a leg for that property. It went from 114 to 142. Y'all paying a lot for that land. All right, let's see. Let's find our girl. She is household. She is right here. We are just dropping her in. We are doing free real estate on. And she is buying the property. Let's go. So we're going to go in and let's hope she doesn't regret the move. Let's go, girl. Don't regret your move. Okay, so she's in her house. I am going to get rid of her money. Yes, sir. Nothing is free. She got her house for free, but can she keep it? Can she keep it? Now, I'm not sure how much it's going to cost to keep this place. Oof. Do I let her keep her $20K, which is what the game lets you start with? I said that like she should be able to keep it, didn't I? Look how cute our girl is. I wish the background would stop fading, but open your eyes, girl. Welcome to the farm. Welcome to the ranch. Welcome to your new home. This is our girl. So her name is, I already forgot. Cyber Ranger. Go ahead, Cyber. So this is Cyber Ranger. And she has her little freckles on her nose, which are cute. But this is her new house. Let me see. Can I get the tree? Can I get a decent screenshot of the sim on her farm? Maybe. Print screen. All right. All right. Okay. So this is her new place. I guess I should have put something on this sign, but I'm new to the game, y'all. I don't know how. Besides, we don't even have animals. So it's like, I think you put whatever animal you have. So if it's going to be like a horse ranch, I think you put horse ranch. If you are basically wanting to put cows, or I think you put something based on that. But we are just getting the property. So, okay, this is it. This is our new home. Let's lock some gates. For this one, we're going to lock for horses. I don't like that the horses walk in here. So I'm going to lock my horses out. Then again, they do socialize with the sheep, with the chickens. I'll leave it. I'll leave everything. Can you lock the barn? No. Okay. Noted. So I like to lock my gates. I'm going to unlock and unlock just so I know for sure it's locked. Lock for everybody. Boom. And then this one, I'm just going to lock it. Lock for everyone but Cyber. Everyone but Cyber. So Cyber can get through. Then, I think this was the first or last building, so it keeps making this door. Oh good, it kept the door that's correct. So this is my front door. It's not. It is now. Set as front door. Alright, so it is set as the front door now. If you order something though, you're going to have to unlock it. So we might as well unlock. Oh, not unlock completely. Let's do it again. Lock for everybody but Cyber. And then allow access to employees. And hopefully that's not the ranch hand because they have a separate one. So I want employees, like if you happen to order a pizza, you need employees to have access, and they do work for you. It's a service they are providing, so that should work. And then if you don't want people coming up here, normally I put a TV up here, and then I lock this. Also, if you don't want her drinking, you might want to lock this door. But for now, I'll leave it unlocked. We'll see what the gameplay is. And then plus also because I have the bus thing turned on, you might want to leave it unlocked so that your sim can come up here and vacuum the inside because it will get dirty. Okay, so then down here, this is her bedroom. So I'm going to assign her this bed. Which one do I want? Which one? If it were me, which side would I want to be on? I'm probably going to get in the bed closest to me. But I also like the sun to wake me up by the window. So, I'll let her decide. There's only one bed in the house. So she will get in that bed. I don't have to assign the bed to her. There is a vacuum cleaner here. I like to have two. So that one stays here for decor purposes. I wish they would have given us a little port so that you could set it up to where your vacuum always returns to the port after you use it. But oh well. We're all set. We're all set. So our girl should have no skills. Perfect. She knows nobody. Perfect. She has no job. Perfect. And these are our goals. She wants to be a championship rider, but to do that, you have to own a horse. A horse, of course. I'm going to lock this. Something is telling me to lock this. Lock for everyone. I don't even want Cyber in there, and I don't think they autonomously use that machine. So I probably didn't need to lock it, but I locked it anyway. Now I don't have to worry about it. My gate is locked, so nobody should be coming in anyway. This is set as the front door. I don't think I need to lock this because they should come through the front door. All right, that's it. We got our property. Now the big question is, do we let her keep her, do we let her keep her 20K? Or is that kind of cheaty? I want a little bit of a struggle, but not too much of a struggle. Meaning, yes, she should be able to go and buy her horse. One horse. A horse. But how much is the rent going to be for this place? Could it possibly be more than $5,000? Because I think I would want to give her at least her first 2 payments. It's going to take a minute for her to get into the swing of things. So maybe we drop her payment to $10,000. That still feels like giving her too much money. But if you think about it, she might have inherited a farm. That doesn't mean the girl was broke. She might have sold her house. Maybe she was living in the city, you know. Because this place can't be cheap. How much is rent? You know what? That would be nice if EA would, when you put your cursor over a property you're considering buying, it should show how much the monthly payment is going to be. It's not monthly actually, but how much the rent is going to be. the mortgage is going to be, not just the total price of buying the lot. Because I think it's ridiculous that you bought it, but you still have to make payments. You didn't really buy it then. Just make it real. But yeah, it should show how much your payment is going to be at the time that you buy it. Obviously, that payment will change if you start putting more things onto the lot because the value of the lot goes up. But what is her rent going to be on a place that costs $140K on average? Probably about, I'm going to guess her rent is going to be about $2,000. Let's change her money. So her money, we're going to give her, let's give her $5,000. Okay, so our girl has $5,000. Let's save. And let's play the game. So hopefully she has enough money to get herself a nice horse and still be able to pay her rent. I want to go visit this place. That place looks really nice. So I didn't read these before, but let's read them. So it says this duo is working to get their name out into the nectar making scene. Marissa uses her outgoing personality and ambition to network. I don't know who Marissa is. Not you. All right, this is Marissa. And that's Danny. Danny. Maybe it's Danny. So Marissa uses her outgoing personality and ambition to network. Danny is a connoisseur who lives for the delicate intricacies of their craft in nectar making. The relationship can be strained at times, but deep down they have each other's back. All right, so I don't know if they're best buds and that's why they have each other's back, or if they're a couple. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out when we meet them. And then we have, because it's possible they could be best friends and they bought this place together. Then we have the Grove family. I think I read this one, but we'll go ahead. Umber and Juniper became childhood sweethearts when Umber would serenade Juniper with odes to her equestrian prowess after taking horse riding lessons from his mother. When Umber's parents passed away, he took on the family ranch to honor his native heritage and his sister Sienna and his sister Sienna became the horse trainer in town. The son Wren has a passion for animals and is training Starbright, the foal of Umber's childhood rescue horse, Luna, all set to the sweet, peaceful soundtrack of Umber's odes on the porch. All right, writing lessons from his mom. All right, so his mom used to be a horse trainer, obviously, and now his sister is, and this is his sister. So as a ultimate horse championship winner, go ahead, girl, she won that championship more than once. With her horse Salt Lick Flapjack, or Flapjack for short, Sienna is happy to share her indigenous wisdom and train horses to become skilled competitors. After her parents passed away and her brother took over the farm, the family ranch, she began training and competing for full time. She now runs the Hey Now Equestrian Center, where she serves as an encouraging and knowledgeable mentor for aspiring equestrians. Now, I don't know if this said the same thing yesterday. I don't know if it said mother. Now it says parents. So somebody would have to go back and look at an old video. But I feel like it was after her mom passed. But then that would have implied, because I do remember when I read these before, thinking, why aren't they mentioning the father? So if it was mother and now they changed it to parents passed, I appreciate you not trying to make their mom a single mother. You know, thank you. But, oh, you don't remember? Hey, Heritage, welcome. Good to see you, hon. Yeah, I get the feeling that it stuck out to me yesterday that they didn't talk about the father. But now I'm reading it and it says parents instead of mother passed. So, I don't know. EA edits things, without telling you. Like, there's a thing going around on YouTube I saw that apparently they changed the verbiage to Willow Creek back in 2020. And, well, I'm just going to leave it there. And now they changed it to something else today. But I'm like, why would you change it in 2020? Why would you change it from what the base game had? I don't even know what the base game had. But they claim it was changed in 2020. And then they changed it again with this pack. Or recently, I don't know. But needless to say, EA does some things under, under the hood, and they never even mention them. So, anyway, would like to know why they changed it in the first place, especially when it wasn't nice if you read what it said. Anyway, here's the last one, I think. All right, mentor to Sienna and Umber's mother. Okay, let me reread that. Mentor to Sienna and Umber's mother. Okay. This legendary horse championship retired and settled. I said championship. I meant champion. He retired and settled in Galloping Gulch with his rusty steed, Duke, to live a life of simple pleasures. Don and Duke enjoy the spoils of their hard work in the vast beauty of the gulch. Very nice. Very nice. I think I watched the English Simmer. I think it was her. And she went in and read this girl's history. It doesn't say it here, but she has a memory of being saved, like her life was saved by this young man out here. So, he is her hero. He's an elder right now. He's a horse lover, loves the outdoors. He's a loner, which naturally, because he's way out here by himself. And I like that. That we finally have a reason to be a fisherman. Well, I guess there's a couple of different worlds where that could work. And so he likes the color gray, fishing, red. Why did they break that up? I don't know. Family motivated Sims. Gardening, the color brown. Romance, music, blues music, and handiness. He doesn't like electronica, the color yellow, and video gaming. He doesn't like video gaming, but the game forces everybody to play video games on the phone. I wish they would fix that and not, it shouldn't, anyway. Can we see what other people's traits are? I forgot you could do that. Oh, you can see the horse too. So her horse is brave, intelligent, and friendly. And she is, of course, going for the same thing we're going for. Loves the outdoors, horse lover, and she's outgoing. She doesn't like mischief. She doesn't like the color yellow. And she doesn't like winter holiday music. What? She does like horse riding, retro music, ranch music, romance enthusiast, the color blue, and fitness. Okay. Did we lose anybody? Did we forget anybody? And there's only one person in each town. Actually, this one has two. I guess we can look up these guys. So for this girl, all right, we got an expert nectar maker, is what she's going for. She is a foodie, makes sense. Oh, she's a bit of a snob, and she's creative. She does not like optimistic Sims. Really? She doesn't like optimistic Sims. That's interesting. She doesn't like gray. She doesn't like kid radio music, and she doesn't like writing. Interesting. She does, however, like nectar making, world music, gardening, and the color purple. And then we have Marissa, who is obviously wanting to be fabulously wealthy. She is ambitious, outgoing, and she's a bit materialistic, which goes fittingly with fabulously wealthy. Let's see what she doesn't like. Hello. Okay, she doesn't like gardening. She doesn't like gardening. She doesn't like the color red, and she doesn't like lullaby radio. I didn't even know it was a channel. She does, however, like nectar making. Okay, so they both have that in common. She likes funny Sims, the color green, naturally, for money. She likes comedy and pop music. So they have nectar making in common, but she doesn't like gardening. This one likes gardening. Okay, so we know who does the gardening. But they do have nectar making in common. All right, and then last but not least, this whole big old family. Oh, I could have just clicked there. Romantic, neat, family oriented. And of course he has a big happy family. Doesn't like white, doesn't like handiness, doesn't like spooky music, doesn't like high energy Sims. Interesting. He does like cooking, violin, piano, guitar. Wow. Ranch music. Okay, he's very musically inclined, basically. Romance music, the color blue, and he likes blues music. Okay, he's definitely a musical guy. All right, so our girl loves horses. She's a rancher. She's active. Freelance botanist. Like to see that. She doesn't like the color gray, doesn't like programming, doesn't like electronic music. I wish we could have that you could not like technology, because I think we used to have technophobe in Sims 3. I would like that back. And then maybe they wouldn't use the phone so much. But then again, it's the Sims 4. Then they're hard-coded to use the phone, do push-ups, learn fishing just from talking to anybody. Those 3 things I can't stand because they're hard-coded to every Sim. Anyway, she likes horse riding, the color orange, gardening, blues music, and idealist Sims. Good to know. All right, and then their kid likes the outdoors. And that's about it. Dislikes spooky music and the color orange. He's egotistical, funny. He likes fishing. They should also have that you like catching frogs, but anyway. All right, good to go. Let's go. I'm not checking their horses because I don't really care. All right, so where are we going? We are going to go over here because I don't know what day of the week it is, so I don't go to bars. You guys know my rules. I don't go to bars on a weekday. I hate the 3 also. They are so annoying. The 3, what did I say? The 3. I hate the 3. Oh, those 3. The using the phone to play video games all the time. And they do it to everybody. So it makes everybody love video games. Or gaming skill goes up instantly just from using it. And then there's, just because you talk to a total stranger, they always learn fishing. And the push-ups, exactly. And they always do push-ups. Well, now you know what else I noticed with this new pack, what they're doing a lot? My Sim is always laying down on the ground. Anytime she gets inspired, she lays down on the ground. The dirtiest town there is, and now they all lay on the ground. So EA has changed, they've changed push-ups to laying down on the ground. Yeah. I guess she's cloud gazing or something. It's a little annoying. anyway, especially since that's not even in her traits. Like, she's not, creative. Because it comes when she gets inspired. If she gets inspired, she suddenly lays down on the ground. It's annoying. I would never do that in real life. Okay, let's go. We're going to go get a horse. We're finally in the game. Now, we have $5,000. We don't know what our rent is going to be. So, let's be sensible. Let's look and see what the horses cost first. I don't think they charge you until you choose. Matter of fact, let's try the cheap horses first. Okay. So it's $250 if we get one of the rescue. If we get one, but we know that they come with some negative traits, which is good. That will give us some gameplay. So typically they give you 2 elder horses, 2 baby horses, foal, and then 2 adults. So here's your adult, and here's your adult. There's your elder. There's your elder. Here's your foal, and here's your foal. So we know we don't want the foals, and we don't want the elders, or at least I don't think we do. So we have a choice of Lexington, which is a male. It's a stallion. And then we have a female. So they always give you a boy and a girl, and they give you one of each age group, which I appreciate that. So this one is a girl, Blondie, cute. She's intelligent, but she's fearful, which means every time we have a thunderstorm, she's going to be freaking out. But she's also independent. Then we have Lexington, who's also independent, and he's also fearful. Interesting. But he also has free spirit, which I think that means they're going to run around a lot. Not sure. So it's between this one and this one. Or we could spend $1,000. Let's judge by looks, because I kind of wanted a stubborn horse just for gameplay. But it doesn't look like we're going to get that. Not in this bunch. And they're pretty much the same horse, except one's intelligent and one's free spirit. So for looks, I would probably take this crown off of this horse after I bought it, but I'm not impressed by either one. Let's look and see if we spent some money. What would we get? Now for here, what do we have? 12 horses to choose from. I'm imagining you get the same batch. But let's see. We're looking for an adult. So this is an adult male. There's aggressive and mellow. I don't know how you're mellow and aggressive, but okay. And brave. All right. But he's white with a pink nostril. Don't know if I like that one. Looks like a ghost. Then we have, you're an elder. I don't want an elder. We don't want a baby. Don't want a baby. So just this one. Now, this is a baby. A baby. Got a lot of babies. This is an elder. All right, so we got this one too. This one is energetic, aggressive. Okay. And intelligent. So intelligent and energetic. Mellow and brave. So it's between this one and this one. I like his name, Rhythm and Blues. All right, what else? We got this one. Energetic, intelligent, and aggressive. Okay. Energetic, intelligent, and aggressive. They're the same. They just look different. But they're the same. That's a girl, and this is a boy. All right. Tumbleweed's an elder. And then we get this one. Brave, intelligent, and friendly. He's got all great traits, so I don't want him. Sorry, I don't want a great horse. This one, too, has brave. I do like the aggressive, but again, you're Casper, so I don't want that one. So we got this one and this one. So either we go with the boy, oh, that's a girl, and this is a boy. Energetic, aggressive, intelligent, energetic, aggressive, intelligent. So they're basically saying you just get to choose, do you want a boy or do you want a girl? I think I want a boy, not gonna lie. I don't know why I see a horse and I just think a horse is a boy. It sounds stupid. But I keep calling him a he anyway. So I think we're gonna go with this one. I don't mind the coloring on his face. Let's hope the rest of him looks cute. I don't know how to say this name. Sorghum? We might be changing his name. But we're going to pay for this horse. So we're getting a negative trait, which is aggressive. The fact that he's energetic might be good. We are going to have to do some horse training. And he's intelligent, which is good. So we got one bad trait and two good traits. And I appreciate that. Let's go, baby. We are spending $1,000. Yep, right out the gate. So we have to achieve level 10 horse riding. I wish this could be louder. And I don't want to zoom in to hear it, because I don't want to stare at the roof, but I do want it to be louder. Like really loud, EA. Wonder if there's a mod. Probably not. I know if I click on her. Okay, so I don't do last names. We know it's our horse. I want to change the name because I just can't say this name. So 1, Fritter. Ooh, no. 2, no. Reno. Is that Reno? Reno. Reno. You know what? We're going to name it Vegas. I used to live in Las Vegas. Vegas. And we're going to get rid of the last name. So his name is Vegas. Boom. Come on, Vegas. Where's Vegas? Oh, we came out over here. Okay, girl. Oh, hello. They must have updated that.
Sharky.
Ooh, she's scared of him.
Oh.
Negative.
Oh.
Hold on there, Vegas. I like him. Look at his feet. We got to save so we don't lose our horse, because you guys know what happened to me last time. I lost the horse. You like the name? Thank you. I like it too. Vegas. See how she lays on the ground? That's the new thing now. We don't do push-ups. We lay on the ground. Oh, EA. If it was based on your traits, then okay. If you were athletic, look, and then we got to play on the phone. So she immediately gets the skill for gaming. So freaking annoying. It's annoying. I immediately have the gaming skill. And look, we went right back to playing a video game. That's not in her traits. That should not be happening. I cannot wait for Life by You to come out. I want things to make sense. Make sense, not be this cookie cutter, apply every code to every sim. And I know they did it so the sims don't stand there idle, but they should be doing something based on their traits. So she loves the outdoors. Maybe that's why she lays on the floor and looks at the sky. She also has high metabolism, so maybe that's why she does push-ups. I don't know. But where's the I'm going to play video games on my phone? I don't know why I suddenly get video gaming skills just from looking at an app. I don't know. Anyway, that's enough. Let's enjoy the game. Okay. I want to just see the autonomy.
Miss Stevie Flina. Shelsh.
So he's excellent. We're already halfway friends,
Dom Sabuna.
which is weird. I think you should earn that, but okay. All right. More choices. And she's laying on the ground again. We're going to plan his outfits because I want to give him a saddle of my choice. So let's go ahead and give him a cute saddle. Now, I saw somebody else's images and
Sarpava Chorg.
let me see. We might be able to get the European saddle look. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is every day. Hold on. Let's take that off. So for every day, that's not what she's going to ride with. This is riding. Okay, it already has what I was going to put on. I'm just going to change the color. All right. No, the black one's fine. And then we're going to change this. Okay. And then I'm going to change this to black. Okay. Now you're looking spiffy. All right. So this is more of your riding gear. Yeah, because I'm going to make her more preppy, if you don't mind. All right, I know she's preppy now, but we're about to make her really preppy. Okay, so this is winter. I'm going to change this top. I know it looks good because it's cowgirl, but I want her to wear a turtleneck. Probably not this one. Let me see. That's not really a turtleneck, but you do look preppy, girl. You do look preppy. Maybe I will let you wear this. Let's change the boots. I don't think your horse would appreciate you wearing those boots when you ride. Let's see. We can put on... No, we're going to try and do some riding gear. Let's go back to what's in the game. Let me see. Hold on. Nope. All right, so we have these. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. There was another pair of boots I was considering. We got these. Those aren't bad either. We finally got some use for these pirate boots. I'm not wearing them, of course, because your girl already picked her boots. But we have a lot of boots in the game. We got these too. These are really nice. These look like riding boots. These boots were made for walking. Okay, I said that last time. Let me not keep repeating my joke. All right, we have these. I'm going to let her wear these. That's her winter wear. And then she has that. Okay, so you could choose, girl. You going preppy or you going to wear that? I wonder, can we go ahead and put a helmet on you? So, where's the riding helmet? I know there's one in here. Am I overlooking it? It's not available for cold weather? She can ride in anything though, right? She could wear this or this. Hey, Give her a little bit more of, I mean, she did get rid of her sweater. That's boring. We're going to go with this one. Or do we want this? Nah. This one for sure. A little bit of flair. A little bit of flair. And then we'll go over here for every day. Okay. So this was the hat. Okay. We have our riding gear. I want to double check this top to see if I found a different one. I don't think I did though. Let's do a third outfit just in case I do find a top. So it is a turtleneck, I promise you. Too bad we don't have a category for a turtleneck. Looking for a turtleneck, unless we ride. Did we go through these? Because I'm just looking for more professional riding gear. I saw somebody else do it and it was super cute. But they might have had a custom content top. I can't remember. But we're looking. I kind of rushed the first time. You know. But you know, you got to dress the part. You got to dress the part. This is not really... Oh, well, wait a minute. It's kind of blue. It does look more like the riding gear. But let's keep going. There might be another one. These look like riding clothes too. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I'm still looking for that ultra preppy top. That's going to really make this look good. It might be in my imagination. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Oh, I saw an NPC ride by the other day. And he had on the clothes from the Star Wars pack. And he looked perfectly fine. I knew that pack would come in handy for something eventually. He looked like those clothes, and I was using those clothes for that too. That it looks like clothes you would wear on the ranch. I think this looks good. We do have this one too. But it's not the colors that I would want. Nope. Let's keep going. This is a turtleneck, but I don't know. It doesn't look too bad, but still looking. Does this come in black? Not really. Though you could be out of school. It's not for me. My girl is not in school, but we now could have private school and they could have horse riding lessons. How about that for the private school kids? That doesn't sound too bad to me. Yep, little preppy kids going and getting riding lessons. A little drama. Let me see. Does this look preppy? Nope, nope, nope. Still looking, still looking. I got it in my head what I want it to look like. Just waiting for just the right top. And it might not even be in here. It might just be in my head. It might have to stay there too. Just kidding. Is it this top? This looks like a riding top. But maybe during the summer you would wear that. I don't think you would wear this. No. You definitely could wear this, but this is not for riding. It's just cute. Let's see. We have so many clothes that will look good in this capacity. But I did not find my riding top. I mean, that's not bad. It really isn't bad. And I'm down to the end. Oh, no, I'm not. We're still looking. Still looking. I don't think this looks half bad, but still looking for more preppy. Nope, that might be it. That might be the end. I don't want custom content. Okay. I know I'm going to end up seeing somebody make it for custom content, and then I'm running to get it. That's definitely not it. The other one looked better. I'm going to be running to get it. What about a polo shirt? Okay, hold on. That doesn't look half bad. Do I want a black top or a white top? Maybe a white top. What do you think? Black top or white top? I think the white top. That's her riding gear. Maybe when it's colder. And then that's her everyday. And this is her going out. I kind of want to give her some eyeshadow. Man, this hair looks good. Not gonna lie. This hair looks really, really good. Okay, so I want eyeshadow. Oh, she has an eyeshadow on. Well, it's not very noticeable. Ooh. That might be too much, though. That might be too much. Let me see. Okay. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Was that this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, we're going to keep it. Give her some smoky eyes. I am not used to these bushy eyebrows, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm glad that we changed the makeup because this is her every day. She's so cute. And I love that the shine is there because this is her fitness, so she would sweat. I think the hot weather does that too. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. What about swimming? Nope, swimming neither. Okay, so just fitness is where she shines. Oh, I'm loving all the... It really looks good. Thank you. I love this sim so much. I just think she's so pretty. I mean, you know, she's supposed to be my sim self, but I don't think I look anything like this. But she is my favorite sim. I think she looks good in everything. I really like how she looks. Look how cute she looks. This ponytail always makes me think of Wednesday. I don't know if you saw the new show. It's so good. But especially here because she's wearing all black and white and it makes me think of Wednesday. All right, so we're all set. I hope she wears this outfit the most. It's super cute. All right. Let's go, girl. Let me double check. So this is it with her boots, riding gear, and this is riding gear, and that's every day. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. And we have our horse all set up for riding too. Perfect. So when she's off the horse, I got a funny feeling I should still dress this horse for every day. So it will only put this on when you're literally about to ride. Is that what I want? I mean, I think it's what I want. He's like, oh, woman, please make up your mind. Wonder if it should be black or should it be black and white? I'll make it black. All right, and then for every day, we can have one without and one with. I guess it would be with her riding saddle. Where's the saddle? Where's the saddle? Oh. You have to individually go over here and pick it? Every day. Black. Did we pick black? I think we did. And then the saddle, which we picked black. Okay. Because sometimes she's going to be off of it, but it's going to be walking around downtown. All right, so this is when you wanted to go to bed. How are these different? You got this. Holy moly, it comes with backpacks? I didn't know that. Look at that. It has a backpack on it. Like, that's nice. This one is plain. This one is, I want to say that's the Europe or British or whatever you want to call it, but this is more American. Okay, and then this one has, I like that it has the sacks on the back. That's nice. I don't care for these colors, but all right. All right, well, this is your everyday. And this is when we go horse racing, horse training. Well, then I'm going to give them a third one. Because this is when we go traveling. Like, when we're going to go out looking for, I don't know, exploring. I know what you mean. Yeah, this looks good. I like this one. I like the purple too, but it's not like that's her favorite color. I'm gonna go with the gold. I like the way the gold stands out. It is brown. I don't know if I like the brown. Oh, but then his mask. We'd have to change this to brown too. Nah, I'm gonna try and be realistic. We'll go with this one. No, I'm gonna be adventurous. Screw that. We're gonna swap it up sometimes. Let's change this to this. Ooh, we did get real Western just now, didn't we? EA is very good at making them animate in cast. Like they always made the werewolves howl with every change. And now we have horses annoying us. So I'm like, shut up. I'm going to pick that one because she's not, yeah, that's better. All right, so when we go out just to go up in the mountains and stuff, and we take a sleeping bag to go camping, I think we would ride this one. We would wear this. But when we're just going to go training, we ride with this. And then when he's just at home, he can go bare, obviously. I'm thinking this should be white now. Should this be white? Should that be white? Nah. It's fine. Oh, I'm such an indecisive person. If we've never met, hello. Oh, I want to change this though. Do I? Yeah, this is for when they go on long hikes. So maybe she picks something else. We don't have a black and white one? Come on now. No, no black and white one. I got a blue one, but you know I like my blue, but trying to be a little different. Oh, you're probably like, girl, just pick something. All right. We're gonna pick something. I don't know what we're gonna pick, but we're gonna pick something. Thank God there's not more options, huh? That horse is like, dude, can you just pick something? All right, maybe that one. We'll go with that one. We're done. Let's go. He's a Clydesdale. That's what it says over there. All right, let's go. No hurry, just enjoy it. You are so patient with me. Thank you. My hubby got me a new case and new case and a new video card. And my case is so beautiful. It's got all these lights going on the inside where the fans are. There's like 4 fans and it just looks so cool. I feel all cyberpunk 2077. All right, let's see. Let's try to get on. Go for a ride. Relaxed. Uh-oh. It begins. Nothing beats the feeling of crushing that final boss level. Whenever Cyber is gaming, Cyber is as one with the universe. Is it safe to say she likes video gaming? No. No, it isn't. Could you stop making her play on her phone? She's supposed to love horses and being outdoors. All right, girl, let's go. I'm glad I went with the solid black. Ooh, hello. Woo, hello. Man, let me pull back. Clearly, the camera did not agree. That is not the saddle I wanted her to ride with, but I guess that's the one you put on. Listen, mount. It's 9 p.m. It looks sunnier now than it did during the day. Oh, we got a moodlet. Let me see. It says she's embarrassed because she was bucked off a horse from being thrown from a horse. Ouch. Did anybody see that? Cyber is feeling a bit self-conscious after being thrown from a horse. Yeah, you also should have a sore behind. She looks really good with those colors. That looks really, really good. Very, very, very cute. I mean, he doesn't look half mad. He looks happy. Look how cute. I must say, the game is very pretty. But then no one ever argued that the game was not pretty. No one ever argued that The Sims 4 was not pretty. All right, let's go. Let's ride. I don't know where we riding to. Go for... All right, that's my only choice. An energetic ride? That horse is like, I think not. Look at her face. See, we get to start over. This is good. She's like, oh my God. Am I really riding this horse? Yes, girl, you really riding this horse. All right, let's go. Ouch. Oh, man. What a pretty horse. That expression, right? Woo! Look at her. She looks so good. Wow. I don't know how you don't break your back riding like that. How is she not falling off? Looking good, looking good. Who's this guy? His horse is good. Just passing through, sir. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to pause for a second because is this the grocery store? It is. Okay, so this is where you buy your mini goats. Sorry, folks, it's after hours. The general store is open from 7 to 10. Did they change the hours? I thought it was 7 to 7. Maybe that's the training area. The training area is probably 7 to 7. The grocery store or general store, sorry, is 7 to 10. What do we have out here? We got ice, some propane. Got some propane. Hey, we know this picture. I think we have that picture in the game. When did we get that picture? Was that Windenburg? I think it was. All right. What else do we have? Some more ice on this side. Oh, and then we have some grain, some carrots, onions. Not sure, those might be tomatoes. And maybe you might want to buy some lumber, firewood for your fireplace. I wish they would add the animation where the door opens and you go in. And then turn up the volume over here so I can hear the inside better. You know? Make it extremely loud. That's where my sim is. All right, let's go. She looks so good on this horse, except this horse clearly does not want her on his back. He's like, get off of me. I do like the world. I like that she can ride all through town. Oh, we got an increased level on something. Reach endurance level 2. Vegas will now become less fatigued when using horse barrels or jumps. And then we have this place I still have not visited yet. Yeah, we're looking good. Did we have this blanket as an option? I would have used that blanket. All right, so he is like, get the heck off my back, woman. This is nice. All right, we're gonna make him take her home. Let's see if I can. Ride home. Please don't get off the horse and get back on the horse. Please do not get off the horse. Ugh. Please do not get off the horse and get back on the horse. Thank you. Maybe they fixed that. Oh, he is flying. She's riding like a professional. I mean, minus the fact that she looks like her back's gonna break. And her face is saying everything. Look at her face. Look at her face. Sorry, gotta take one more picture. That face. She's like, this is not it. All right, let's go. That's enough scaling up. I would like it to take longer to scale up. Like, she didn't even ride for one whole day and already he won't get tired doing the barrels. We haven't even done the barrels. I would like to see him with the animation of what it even looks like to be tired, you know. All right, skunk, or not skunk. Fox, get off my land.
Wadisa.
I like how she could shoo him away and she just got here. I'm so glad that I put this building right on the property line. I don't know if you can see that line. If you push it to the edge, it'll go. So that's cool. And you can see the bird here. I don't know if you see it. There's a bird here. Look at that bird. Where'd the bird go? There he is. The reason we can see the birds is because I put the tree from Cottage Living. I think that's what it is. This little tree right here. So we get birds and we get bunny rabbits. Yeah, there's a birdie right there. Which I'm surprised is there because it's nighttime. I thought they don't come out at night. All right. We are home, girl. You look good on your horse. Just saying. She's so cute. I don't know why I'm taking all these pictures. It's not like I'm going to use them or anything. All right, so let's go ride our horse into the barn. Let's see if it's true that since I have the bigger door. I do have the bigger door, right? Yeah, because it doesn't have the bar across the top. All right, let's ride here. Trot here. See if she can do it. He's like, get off of me. Yeah. Yeah, see, she could ride in now. Oh, I'm so glad I watched that from Harry. Okay. I wish he wouldn't put that one on. I would rather he just put nothing on unless I tell him to wear a saddle. All right, so let's take off. We'll take that off. You're not going to bed. You got to deal with this horse. Come rub his neck. Yeah. Give your horse some love. Scratch his neck. I don't know what else you do. Brush his coat.
Yeah. Oh, you're berserky.
Rancher lesson. All right, hold on there. Let me read your rancher lesson. This looks so good. So glad they gave us the capability of being able to paint the ceiling. Let's see, rancher lesson. Cyber is a rancher at heart. Her idea of a good time includes doing chores around the ranch and interacting with livestock. Interacting with livestock. Rancher Sims excel at ranch life, occasionally making a bonus bottle when crafting nectar. Oh, okay. An extra bonus. All right. That's part of ranching, I guess, is making nectar. Or extra hay when harvesting prairie grass. She will be more successful at horse breeding. All right. Well, we definitely want to get into horse breeding because I'm thinking that's how we're going to make our money. Plus, I want to see if you get famous, if you can get famous from breeding good horses. That would be nice if we have some cross-pack compatibility like that. Did she clean his hooves? I thought I told her to. Horse care. I'm not even going to mind that she just walked through that horse. I know EA did it for routing issues, so I guess I appreciate that at least. All right, let me see. Is he hungry? He's good. He's good. All right, so we're going to assign him. You know what? You're special, so we're going to give you this one. So unlock or allow access to. I like how they're automatically locked. So ranch hand. Well, household has access. No. Yeah, no. Unlock. Lock for everyone. Allow access to cyber, ranch hand. Okay, so cyber and allow access to ranch hand. And then I'm going to assign this bid. Assign bid to Vegas. Now, I don't know if he can get through this door. Unlock for specific sim. Vegas. Okay, there we go. This way, because I saw sheep climbing in here and the wrong horse was going into the thing. Okay, I'm going to still need you to tell him to go to bed. Focus on Ask horse to come here. So I want to, oh, he already pooped on the floor. There's your first fertilizer. Oh, I'm glad I put the detail of the hay coming out. That really looks good. Thank you, Hey Harry. All right, now you go here. And then we're going to lock this. Lock for... Lock for you. I want you to stay in there. All right, I need you to clean this up. Put in inventory, I guess. You know, because in real life, you put your horse away, and then he doesn't get to get out until you come back and get him. Otherwise, this horse is going to run around the neighborhood, or at least run around the farm. Okay, I'm going to pause. Yeah, I found that if I don't lock them in here, and this is my first time locking them in here, so let's hope this works. But if I don't lock them in here, I've watched the horse not go to bed but for 1 hour. And they run around the freaking house all night long. So realistically, you would lock them up and they wouldn't be able to let themselves out. Now, she just picked up this fertilizer. Normal quality. What I want to see is it in this box? Because I didn't put it in here. No, it's not. But we can put it in there if we wanted to. That's fine. I don't need to use it. How much is this worth? $15 for normal? For some ranchers, horse manure has proven to be a stable source of income. Sell your fertilizer for a hefty profit or grow a thriving garden by fertilizing your plants with the best manure on the market. Ultimately, don't let your horse waste its precious gift. Instead, use it to make your ranch thrive. Okay, I didn't read that last time. Now, I wonder if EA fixed the gardening. Because usually, if you fertilize something, it ends up messing up the plant. What's the season? We are in fall, almost winter. Ooh, we're going to get to see snow. I don't know if we're seeing it tonight, but there's, 5 days before winter. All right. And yes, I have it on 28 days because I like to have good long seasons. Let's see. This is fall, so we should get some onions soon. We got some mushrooms over here. Don't forget the lot trait that she has doesn't allow her to just eat anything. Likes horse riding. She can't cook unless she grows something. All right, so we have Burden of Love from Ranch Trait. The ranch life suits Cyber, even the chores. Likes horse riding from Liking Horse Riding. Cyber is in her element, and because she is doing something she prefers, it increased her fun gain. And of course, she's tired. All right, we're going to send her to bed. Well, she's probably going to send herself. Good night, Cyber. Go to bed. You looking cute, but go to bed. You got work tomorrow. So she's going to bed at 1:30, which is kind of late. But she's going to figure that out tomorrow. And looks like he cannot get out of his stable. Ha ha. Well, he has room to turn around. Perfect. I was worried he didn't have room because it was weird the first time he got in here. It looked like he was going through the wall and everything. Maybe my game just needed to calibrate. I don't know. All right, so oops, she needs to pee. Let me tell her to go pee. All right, so he is good, good, excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see what he is tomorrow morning when we get up. So I'm going to have her sleep until 6 o'clock in the morning. Will be nice. Go on vacation to Granite Falls. That must be new. Is that new? I've never seen my sim ask to go to Granite Falls. Well, you know what? Maybe you could take a shower. Oh, her hygiene isn't bad. All right, go to sleep. What side of the bed is she going to pick? Of course, that was logical. That was logical. It's her bed, so I'm not even going to assign a side. It's her bed. It's the only bed in the house anyway. See how the horse is still awake? But you're not getting out of here, buddy. Okay, so his hunger is low, which is fine. The status of his bed is clean until he poops. This is our girl. She's getting her slumber. Okay. And let's check out our farm. This is our farm. Again, I really would like it to be darker. So I'm going to have to check out mods. Because, is it a full moon? Maybe that's why. There is a full moon. Where is the moon? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So I guess at some point this moon thing wasn't working right. It wasn't showing. I guess it was the same moon all the time. But the swatches of the moon are different depending on what world you're in. So it shouldn't look like this in a different world. It should look different. We shall see. Any fish in this water? We got a bridge here. I'm just going sightseeing. I really haven't looked at the world. Now the reason you can see my shadows is my reshade, so I hope that doesn't bother people. I don't really look at the water too much anyway. Ooh, whose house is that? I wish it would say whose house it is. Visit residence. It doesn't say whose house it is. And we got another one over here. I think this one is empty. Yeah, it says move in. It's fine. Okay, good. I'm glad it doesn't bother you. I mean, it's easy to fix in my reshade. Let me see. You can see the rocks here. So you just do this. And you turn it off. And then you won't see it. But then I don't get to see the shadows on my sim. And I like to see them. So it's you gotta give something, I guess, to get something. All right, so she just is enjoying her dream tonight, whatever she's dreaming about. All right, we're gonna fast forward. I need to get her an alarm clock, which I think I have a mod for that. Well, 5 a.m. You know what? Let's get her up at 5. Our horse is asleep. Oh, look, he laid down. See, when you force your horse to go to sleep, maybe we'll let her make some breakfast. Chickens! Oh, crap. I forgot we had other animals. We got a cow, too. So we got chickens. If you notice, my chickens have custom content eyes. Oh, no, you didn't close your eyes just because I was coming over here to see. Oh, y'all better stop doing me like this. Open your eyes. They're like, no, we know you're looking at us. How rude. Oh, now you want to... Oh! I'm feeling trolled all of a sudden. There you go. Custom content eyes. They look more realistic. They do not want to get up. I thought... She's like, I'm going to wake up this horse one way or another. You ready to blow off some steam? Vacuum to perfection. Alright, we'll put the guitar down, honey. I wish they would have given us a banjo just so we had a new instrument. Okay. See how his head sticks out? I don't like it. Vacuuming. Oh, EA. Oh, no. You know why? It's because I think this registers as a rug. It registers as a rug. Can you not stick through the wall? Next time I make a barn, I'll make more space. Ooh, he is mad. All right, well, he's hungry. Okay, so she can vacuum and she can mop. We're going to allow access. That's not what I want. Unlock for my horse. All right, you can come out, sir. Oh, he wants a carrot. Where's she going? You better get out here. It's time to work, girl. Go here. You can come out now. He's like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. Well, at least you didn't poop in there. It's more realistic that you would lock the horse up. Okay, so he's eating. Otherwise, he's just going to take care of himself, you know. And she's doing push-ups, isn't she? Sit-ups. Whatever. Okay, so let's go out here while he's eating and let's feed the chickens. Well, let's collect the eggs. Oh, the cow is up. Hey, cow. You know what? I appreciate that she put the guitar back down. Because normally I think they put it in their inventory. Maybe they don't. Ooh, that cow looks like he needs milked. Okay, we got our eggs. Let's feed the chickens. Scatter feed. Cyber collected 3 eggs. She could eat eggs for breakfast, y'all.
Yumbara. Yumbara.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. Come over here. Does this need to be clean? Did she just call that horse? Status is clean. Look, you're not going back to bed. You can just let that idea go. This is clean. My horse okay? He's low on fun. Here, go tell him a joke. Oh, she's about to. Listen to Vegas complain. How's my cow? Oh, my cow's dirty.
Oh, get your name, Sam. Oh.
All right, now, don't step on my cow. Whoa. I see you, Fox. I already collected my eggs, though. All right, let me come over here and socialize. Smother spotted cow with love. I should have given her an outfit for cleaning the yard. Some boots, and we'll add another outfit for that. Some dirty boots and... Okay, girl, clean this cow. And you fed the chickens, but you didn't feed the cow. I think the cow might have food. It's full. Feed level is full. All right, we got some cow love. He's not mad at all about your hat.
Oh.
Oh, we got some vegetables ready over there, I see. Our horse is happy. Our cow is happy. Did we get milk?
Oh.
What did I say? Next harvest, normal milk. Can we get milk? I would like to get some milk. Milk spotted cow. Girl, you better get that breakfast. Get your breakfast. Oh, no. No, you didn't. Listen, Fox. No, he didn't. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. I'm missing her milk the cow.
Oh, getting a mule.
All right. Thank you, brown cow. Well, I guess you're not brown, but... Sweetheart, you're not taking a nap. Get over here. Go here. Chase this freaking fox out of here. Shoo. Get to getting.
Oosh, oosh.
Out of here. We have to get our handy skill up. I have never unlocked. Man, she is ready for bed. Go here. We got our eggs. We got our milk. We're going to have to get our vegetables in a second. But before we do that, I do want to name these chickens. But what I was about to say is we need to get our handy skill up. Because I think you could put an alarm on this hen house, which will chase away any fox. Okay, we're going to name this Buttercup. Cute. Name this Cuckoo. Okay. Gonna name you Nugget. Gonna name you. No, you can't be Cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No, we gotta rename you. Check in on Chicken's Day. Action. Rename. Oh, it doesn't randomize it. All right, we got a different name. Did we already get a nugget? Probably did. I don't know. I'm not good at naming things. What do we want to name this chicken? Is this a chicken or the rooster? I think he's a chicken. I don't think it's a rooster. Don't let me name it. I'm gonna name it Drumstick or something. You know what? It is what it is. Drumstick it is. Drumstick. All right. Oh, was your first initial capitalized? Rename Drumstick. Drumstick. Don't make me mad. You're gonna be a drumstick. All right, I'm missing 2. There's a baby chick. Oh, there you are. Name. Why are y'all giving me the same names? This is a hen. Harriet. There you go. Harriet the hen. I'm still missing a rooster. That's a chicken. That's a chicken. Oh, you are the rooster. Somebody's missing. I thought I had 3 females and a rooster. I guess not. Hold on. What does it say? I do. I have 3 hens. 2 my rooster's gone. I got 3 hens and no rooster? Okay. We're going to need a rooster. Well, my horse is out running. Purchase. I need a rooster. Gotta have a rooster. One rooster. Where's he at? Who else is gonna wake us up in the morning? Which actually named the rooster right. Nah, you're not right. Let me see. Benson. Is it Benson or Benson? I think it's Benson. All right, Benson. Don't forget to wake us up. I think if you have your house really close to this and your bedroom is near this, the game actually will wake your sim up when he crows. Which I thought, EA, y'all got depth? Y'all got depth like that? What? Okay, so is my cow still happy? Yes. How's my rooster? Fine. Fine. Ooh, you're starving? Let me get her out here. Feed drumstick. Who else? You're fine. And you're fine. And you're fine. Everybody's fine except for this one bird. Oh, we got a moodlet, warm and fuzzies from hugging a cow with animal enthusiast trait. Cyber's enthusiasm for animals couldn't be contained anymore. More hugs. Animal bonding. Spending time with an animal really cheers up Cyber. All right, so she fed him. He'll be happy after that. All right, we're going to need some vegetables. Let's go over here. And we have some onions. We'll just harvest all. We got onions, green beans, mushrooms. Okay, we're not harvesting. Oh, okay. We got an herb. What is this? Parsley? Basil. Got some basil. I think I put all my herbs right here. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. What are you mad about? Oh, why are you trying to scare her? Ornery self. She's like, I'm sleepy. Okay, but I want you to go cook. Because now you have food. Can you go cook?
Lamina.
I know you're hungry. Go in the house.
Yafana?
Don't play me. Everybody's happy out here. What are y'all doing? Miss Sterling. I'm busy trying to tend to my farm animals. What do you want? Do you wish you were... Okay. Do you wish you looked as happy as I do? Well, you have the power. Just send one simoleon to me. Don't delay. Happiness is just a simoleon away. I'm going to hang up because I'm sleepy and... But our telemarketing scam was... Click. Yeah, telemarketing scam. All right, so she's taking a nap on the couch. Here she is with her dirty boots up on the couch. I love this mod that I added, which lets your sim lay in this position, which looks awesome in my opinion. But yes, she is taking a nap in a more human, normal, realistic position. Minus the fact that I would kill you if you put your boots on my couch. Especially when she was just working around manure. But we're not going to bother her. Let's see. We want to cook. Is there a reason? I hope none of this is in the way of her getting in the fridge. I don't think it should be in the way. I don't think so anyway. I wish EA would fix this. Because it takes up, well, I guess it only takes up one counter space, even still. I just don't know why they let you separate it. Anyway, let's see if we can eat now. Can you cook something?
Serapi.
Why can't you cook? Cook. You have food. We have 3 eggs, a bottle of milk. We obviously don't have enough. Let's go out back because we got some more stuff out here. All right, come over here and harvest all. I think it's pretty much more of the same. Basil, onion, carrot, mushroom. This is the original garden, and I just didn't feel right getting rid of it. I also didn't want to give her a greenhouse yet. Not sure if I'm gonna give her a greenhouse. All right, can I evolve you? Oh, you have to be skill level 2. Okay, whatever. Okay, pause. Can you or can you not cook? Cook. Cheese. That's all you can make. So you need flour and sugar to make bread. We need golden egg. No. Cheese and bread to make grilled cheese. Okay. Eggs and toast. Oh, you need bread. All right. Okay. All right. So we need to order flour and sugar. I think that's all I'm ever going to order for her. Everything else she's going to have to grow on her own. I wish EA would have made it to where we could make flour and sugar. Not going to lie. I don't like that they force you to go to the grocery store. But at the same time, all this stuff you can grow on your own, but there's no way you can grow flour and sugar at home. You'd have to have a machine. So maybe we would order it. All right, can we order off the fridge? More choice. Order a delivery. Groceries. Fruit. Ingredients. Okay, so we want flour and sugar. Flour. How much can we get? Because I don't know how much we need. Ooh, that got expensive quick. I forgot we were on a budget. All right, go back. We're going to get maybe 2 flour. You know what? I need more than 2. Give me 4 flour. 4 flour and 4 sugar. $100. But we gotta eat.
Arvini. Bushar Kumiao. Kolarga Zakuni. Ascension Gorge.
Okay. Might as well take a nap, I guess. All right, so our delivery should be here momentarily. One thing that happened by accident. Oh, not another fox. Girl, I'm gonna need you to get up. Here, let's give a gift. Do we have a gift? Give a drink. I'm gonna give you a milk. Why do I have 5 of these? Excellent. Normal. Here, you can have my normal. Come on, girl, get out here. I like the look of this fox. Tails Gray. I want to name this fox. His name is Tails Gray. I'm just going to name you Tails. Why do you have a last name? No. What else should we name him? What's it called? What was it called? Oh, I named my son's first dog after that cartoon. Oh, what was it called? Fox and the Hound? No. Trooper? I think we named him Trooper. All right, well, we're not going to name you that. What should we name you? Who steals from the rich? Peter Pan? No. Steals from the rich and gives to the poor. I can't think. Under pressure. I'm just gonna name him Red. That seems weird. How about Foxy seems so generic. How do we know if it's a boy or a girl anyway? Foxy would be more for a girl. Oh, well, that's your name is Foxy. How do we know if he's a boy or a girl? Will it show over here? Why do I only know 2 chickens? Where's she at? Get off your phone. I know you were on the phone. There you go. You got a gift. Okay. He's like, fine. I paid him off. Who knew we had criminals in the game after all? You still gonna need to leave though. Sorry, Foxy. Now what, you gonna chase my birds? Thinking about my cow. Thinking about being bad. More choice. Talk to Foxy. She can't go to bed. Oh, here he is. All right, let me get my groceries. I'll talk to Foxy later. What I was gonna say was it was a happy accident, but this acts like a table. This log where the rabbits live. So when the groceries get delivered, if you're not here to pick it up, they will drop it off on the table, or they'll drop it off where he just sat it, which is on the ground. All right, unload delivery. Swipe. I hate that animation. Wish they would pick it up and go to the refrigerator and put things in the fridge. But anyway, so yeah, I did not know that this actually works like a surface, but you can put things on it. Let me see. Yeah, see that? You could put things on top of that. I did not know that. All right. Anyway, so she put her groceries away. Let's see if she can cook. Cook. Yes! Woohoo! We got it now. We got it now. So we can't make those, but all right, we're gonna make some breakfast. Wait a minute. Why can't she make eggs? We have eggs. Not golden eggs, no. Right here, eggs into, oh, she has to make the bread. Okay, we're gonna have to make any bread. Okay, let's make some cheap bread. So, 2 flour? That's a ripoff. How much was that flour? 1 milk, 1 sugar, 2 flour. You got another bread in here with, no? Wow, they all take 2 flour. There's only 2 breads anyway that I can see. All right, well, we got to make some bread. Girl, go make that bread. Like literally, go make the bread. All right, so this milk being in here, is it gonna 18 hours? Okay, but What if I put it in the fridge? Open. They put this in the fridge, whatever. All right, so 18 hours. Now how long is it? 12 days. Wow, we're going to definitely be able to sell that. So does this spoil? I don't think the vegetables spoil, but the eggs do. 15 hours. But if we put it in here, 11 days? We'll never eat all of that food. Well, I guess we will actually. Actually, we're going to eat it pretty quickly. Especially when you need so much for bread. I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun when it requires you to have the ingredients to cook. There's actually a consequence to not being able to keep up with gardening and getting your food. And that consequence is you're gonna starve. All right, I hope my game isn't glitched. It keeps doing this off and on where they won't finish cooking. And it is off and on because sometimes she'll finish and other times she won't. And I'm not really liking that because it can't be a mod if it works sometimes and then doesn't work at other times. Let me put all of this away except the carrots because I want to feed my horse carrots. Can I put this in there? Oh, thank goodness EA knew not to let you put poop in the refrigerator. All right, I'm going to put some carrots away for cooking. Well, how many do I have? All right, so we got 6. We'll save 4 for my horse. See, I think it's glitched out already. And this is not good because my girl is hungry. Not gonna lie. See, now it's saying clean up. That's not good, honey. You have to pee? Oh, go pee. I don't want to waste food because of a glitch. Considering now I'm actually playing the game properly. So it's one thing to have a consequence because I did something wrong. It's a whole nother thing when the game is glitching out. That's not the same. It's not fun gameplay at all. All right, well, might as well go to sleep, I guess. Where's your horse? He's eating. He is doing mighty fine. Currently occupied by an animal. Clean and full. How are y'all doing? I mean, hopefully you don't need to eat more than once a day. Everybody in here? Everybody okay? Everybody seems to be okay. And I did not add the llama because most farms don't have llamas. And I thought I would save that gameplay for something else. Because we had sheep. You can actually shave the sheep or shear the sheep. Oh, I'm so glad you could still talk to each other. That was good. I love that the animals can all talk to each other. Even though these are more of an object, they still act more alive because they actually do talk to each other. And I like the effect of this water coming out. I do wish that if you played off the grid, I wish you could come over here and get water from this. And maybe it be considered well water if you have the lot trait that you have well water. But I guess that was too deep for EA. That's a little too deep for EA. Where's my horse going? Oh, he went to bed. He went to bed. Good Vegas. Vegas put himself to bed. All right, well, everybody's napping. I'm surprised the camera didn't go faster. She's just taking a nap. This is also a mod. It's the same mod. Well, I guess it's the same company. The same simmer who made the mod that lets you take a nap on the bed like this, which I think looks way better than EA's. She's so pretty. And then it's a different mod for laying on the couch, but both of those mods look awesome to me. All right, I'm gonna need you to get up though, sweetie. You at some point have to figure out how to cook. Resume milk bread. Maybe she was just too tired. I would not be mad if the game was deep enough to know that that's why it didn't let her finish making the bread, was she was too tired.
Farg Brabna, Wangle Buri.
Please don't be glitched. Please let it be because she was too tired. I think it's because it's glitched. Something's not right. Because she's not doing anything.
Oh,
I think it's glitched. It's making me mad too. Man, I was really feeling pretty successful. Harvesting my vegetables, getting my bread, making my eggs. That's annoying. And it wasted money. Alright, well just clean it up. You're gonna have to eat raw food. You can't even clean it up? What? Alright, well, eat a carrot. Good luck with that. Eat another carrot. Alright, you might as well eat all your horse's carrots, I guess. Eat a carrot. Alright, go take a shower. How are my animals? Oh, she should have put you away before she took a shower. You're excellent for the day, though. Oh, you're unhappy and starving. So I have to feed you twice a day? You're not hungry. Oh, you were new to the farm, weren't you? This is the rooster we added later. Feed Benson. Everybody else is fine, I think. How's my cow? I think my cow's okay. Oh, wait, you can check on them. Unhappy and starving. That's Benson, because he was new. So he didn't get breakfast with everybody else. He got added late. All right, everybody else is happy. Oh, I can see the... okay, you're a female. Yes! Okay, so Foxy seems like a good name, because she's a girl. That's cool. That worked out. What are you doing? Did I or did I not lock you out of here? You could have talked to her through the fence. Get out of there. I only want to lock it because he looks weird if his booty is sticking through my fence. Lock for you. Stay out. I do want my chickens to get out. Unlock. Lock for you. Okay, so the chickens should be able to get out. I do like how EA set it up to where by default everything is locked now. So that's good. Alright, you need to go to bed. Here, give him a hug at least. You know what? I wish I would have brought a carrot from the fridge, but I didn't. Sweetheart, it's food. Put him to bed. And lock him up. Oh, he just pooped. I like how he pushed her out the way. That was hilarious. Well, he's like, let me get my dinner first. Hold on, lady. Too late. You should have eaten earlier. He's like, I'm good. I'm good. Just a late night snack. Okay, come out. And then I'm going to lock this. Lock for you. You stay in there. All right. Now you can go to bed. Wait a minute. Call the chickens into the barn. Gather roaming chickens to coop. Yeah, do that. Listen, what are you doing out? It's 11 o'clock. Do I need to lock the gate? Where's she at? Come on, girl. Get off your phone. That freaking chicken blocked me from going through the gate, right? Okay, go to bed.
Yumbara.
They should just walk right underneath. I mean, for real. Name the coop. Gather roaming chickens. Is that what I meant to do? Hello? I guess these are the roamers. Girl. Why are they not going in there? The little chicks. Oh, because they were hungry? She done passed out somewhere. My chicks are like, I'm not going to bed. Oh my God, runaway rooster. Pause. Wait. Focus camera. Oh, you're not the rooster. Who is that just ran out of here? I got a runaway bird. Benson. Wait. Benson, why didn't my camera focus on you? Focus camera. Listen. He's like, I'm out. Bye. Lock camera. Benson is running away. Benson said, I got better things to do. Better things to do, he said. That's what you get. That's what you get for going to bed without making sure all the chickens were in the coop. Where's the other one? Okay, we're going back now. He just wanted a little run around. Oh, look at the fog. Oh, we got some major fog on the farm. Oh, I'm so glad I added these gates. It looks more realistic now. But look at the fog out here. Early morning, early fall morning on the ranch. Is my horse up? My horse is awake. All right, but where's my chicken? Oh, you went back? You better be up at 5 a.m., buddy. Ooh, what just happened? I don't know why that got bright. I think it was the white fence. All right. He just wanted to take a tour of the grounds. All right. I don't know if I should lock this gate now. I don't know if I want all my chickens running free. Nah, I'm gonna have to lock this. Lock for all chickens. Can't have my chickens running away. And I got too many things to worry about. All right. So she's asleep. My horse is asleep. Well, actually, the horse is awake. Go to sleep. Let's check on my horse. Hygiene is low. You'll be fine. She'll see you in the morning, sir. You'll be just fine. Any monsters, aliens popping up? This device here is from Journey to Batuu. And so sometimes there's an effect that happens in here where you can see an alien pop up, which is pretty cool when it happens. Of course, now it's like, well, when's it gonna happen? And some of the effects haven't been working, so I'm not sure if it's glitched, but I hope it still works. EA has a habit of putting out something cool and then taking it away from us. She overslept. Get up, girl. Good morning. Rise and shine. Wish we had to make the bed, but all right. Says she's gonna try and cook scrambled eggs. How are you making scrambled eggs? We didn't have bread. I don't know, but she's making it. Oh my gosh, please don't waste this. My game is glitched. Damn it. Benson, chicken out. Yes. He said, I'm out. All right. Yeah, my game is glitched. I don't know if it's because of my mods, because I have some cooking mods in. But like I said, sometimes it works. And sometimes it doesn't. So what if I go into build mode? And then I come back out of build mode. I can't explain it.
Dupagrick, Bruna, Wargo.
That didn't do it. I didn't think it would. I mean, she's skilling up just for standing there, but she's starving at the same time. As is our horse whose head is through the wall. Hey, dude. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, next time I'm going to make these things a little bigger. It's a bit of a routing issue. All right, we're going to unlock this. Whoa, 2 things of poop. You just nasty. Go here. Unlock for you. You can get out now, sir. Where's she at? You went in your pajamas. Is that a good idea? When you're going to be cleaning up doo-doo? Probably not a good idea. Oh well, get busy. Clean up manure. Put that in your inventory. Put that in your inventory. That's just nasty. Just nasty that you're out here barefoot. Now downstairs I added a toilet. This is so that the ranch hand has a bathroom and a shower. It's also good for your Sims so they don't have to keep running all the way back to the house. So. And I put the sheer curtains for gameplay. But hopefully it still acts as a room. We shall see. I mean, I don't know how often I'm going to have somebody down here crushing grapes. But, and then she normally would wash her hands, but she's nasty, so. But there is a hand washing thing with the hose, which to me was fitting for it being an outside. And the reason I put that was the ranch hand. A lot of the time, she will go and want to wash her hands while she's cleaning up your farm. Washing those leather gloves. Can't be too clean. You're not going to get to cook because it's broken, honey. More poo. Put that in your inventory. I love how he plays on this thing. So funny. His hygiene is low. Okay, she got a moodlet. You can't cook, sweetie. Come feed the chickens. Scatter food and do it twice because we didn't have enough for all the chickens. Actually, just do it once. I don't think we were low. I think we added Benson late. Why y'all saying no to food? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there really only enough for 4 chickens? Here, feed some more. Scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many chickens do I have? 6. No, that's eggs. 6 though. Collect eggs. Coop can hold 8, but we have 6. Okay, so we just have to pay $8 to feed our chickens, which is crazy. Look at him talking to the baby chick. That's so cute. Wonder if she can pet him through this. Scratch neck. Probably not. Yes, she did. Alright, well, I got eggs. Slightly dirty. This cow is dirty every day. Clean spotted cow. He's unhappy because he's dirty. Is my horse happy? My horse is low on hygiene too. Hey, cow. That's a happy cow. Yeah. Should I get more milk? I think I'm gonna get more milk. You got milk for me, sir? Ma'am? Sorry. Milk cow. Yeah, nice and fresh. Give me that milk. What? That's never happened to me before. And now the cow is mad at her. Alright, well, clean the shed. She's scared of the cow now. Clean the shed, refill. When am I gonna make money? Because I'm spending money left and right. Is everybody happy in there? Slightly dirty. I think you get fertilizer from this too, but I'm not sure. Let me see. That's horse manure. Well, maybe we didn't. Listen, I don't know where you going. You better get back over here, girl. Refill this. Look at our horse enjoying his life. So this says it's only half full. He is enjoying himself. His hygiene is low, though. Did that just clean you off? Probably made you dirtier. Okay, so she's filling that up. How are you guys? Slightly dirty. No, he is not taking a poop. Okay, listen. We're going to clean this coop because it's slightly dirty. Are you just stepping in the poo? Ew. That's just wrong. Oh, we did get a fertilizer. Oh, the fertilizer comes from the chicken coop, not the cow manure. Okay, whatever. Poo is poo. So we got a fertilizer, super fertilizer. That thing is worth 130. Listen, I'm not trying to change the garbage. Is this good? Are we good? it's clean. Okay. Call him to you. Where is he? Because his hygiene is low. What? Girl, you moving. Go here. And then call the horse. Oh. That's a smart horse. He knew he couldn't come in the yard. He said, I'll meet you over there. Oh, I didn't know you were going all the way in. What the heck? All right, whatever. I'm just here to clean you. Wake up. He went to sleep? Dude. What's she doing? Trying to cook breakfast. I'm so sorry, honey. I am really sorry. My game is not working right for you. You will have plenty to cook with later, though. That's a good thing. Here, eat a carrot. Oh, was that for the horse? Oh, well. It's for you now. It's for you now, love. Aren't you happy? Okay, so we got manure. Oh, you got more manure, too. Sorry, you're going to need to come and get this. Put that in your inventory. All right, so she is just okay from eating Harvestables. That definitely tasted natural. Could use some more flavor. Probably tastes like dirt because you didn't wash it, that's for sure. Oh, that was poor quality. Is that why there were so many flies? Poor quality, $10. Normal quality, $15. So manure that is not recommended to use as fertilizer. Oh, do not use poor quality manure as fertilizer. Improve by consistently meeting the needs of the horse. Manure from horses that are well cared for is worth more and provides stronger benefit. It will improve the quality of your gardening plants, but don't use the bad one. Manure that is recommended. Okay, so $10. I wonder if we can sell that though. You know what? Is my cow okay? Cow's good. Chickens are good. We're gonna head down to the grocery store. I gotta check to see if they give you more. I think I checked it before. Let's go here. We're gonna leave the horse at home. And then I'm gonna log off after this because I'm getting tired. Sorry guys. I've been streaming for 4 hours and it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. But I am having fun. So there's no complaints. Okay, so she looks mighty happy. She's like, I didn't have to ride that horse. That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to the grocery store. If we can find it. I think it's right here. So we're gonna sell items. Are you really gonna walk all the way over there? Yes, you are, you poor soul. Okay, so we can get $130 for our Super Vitality Fertilizer. Are you looking to supercharge the health of your crop? Sprinkle a daily dose of this fertilizer to make sure your plant is as healthy as possible and yields the highest quality crops. I almost want to keep it, but And then we have 6 eggs. It's an egg. It's incredible. How is that supposed to be funny, EA? Is this $60 worth of eggs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. We can sell our eggs. All right. That sounds weird. Man, I almost want to keep this just to see if I can use this on regular crops. Or is this... we'll sell it. We'll keep it. We're just going to sell the eggs. So we got $60. She still has to go in, but we don't have a sound. EA? No sound? No grocery store sound? That's pathetic. How lazy is that? Wow. Anyway. Oh, I missed The Sims 3. Anyway, I wanted to sell this manure because it's still fertilizer. They don't even buy the fertilizer. So you can only sell it by dragging and dropping. Or can I sell that? It's 3 o'clock. Let's do a test. This is my last test, and then I'm logging off. We're going to go to Hemford on Bagley and see if we can sell our manure. Because I'm trying to make the most of my gameplay. And, nope. We'll go to the empty lot. We're not taking our horse. We took a cab. No, I'm just kidding. Because we don't have cars. Now, originally, I sold something here. And they did give me an increase in cost, like value. But only if you haggle. So you gotta be able to haggle. Which is great. Alright, so go here. Hey girl, be nice to me today. I wish I had something else to sell to you, but we're gonna try and haggle. Ugh, we gotta fast forward. It'll take her to 7 o'clock to get over here. Alright, so we're gonna haggle. This is 130. My manure is 15 and 10. Nobody's trying to meet you right now. 25%. Okay, so sell items at 10% profit. So, ooh, she'll give us 143. See? If you sell things at that grocery store, you may as well just drag it in your inventory because it's going to be the same value. So, unless you're just doing it for pictures, I don't even know why you'd go to the grocery store. Unless you're just making it harder for your gameplay, which is fine. But if you want to make a profit, you need to come over here and haggle. And then you can make more. So 143. However, I noticed she's not letting me sell my manure. So the only other test we could do is buy the table, the yard sale table, and see if you can sell manure on the yard sale table and hike up the price. Because then that might be a way to make more money off of your manure. Otherwise, the only way to sell it is to drag and drop it from your inventory to sell it. Which that's not really a lot of gameplay. It really isn't. Not at all. So you can save it obviously as fertilizer. Or you can try and sell it on a sales table. Which I don't have. Ugh. I want to do the test though. Let's send her home. Get a table and see if we can sell it. I know as long as we can sell it, That's the question. Can we sell it on the table? I'm not trying to make a profit today. That's not my test. I know I can hike up the price. That's not a problem. My test is whether or not we can drag it out of our inventory and sell it on a yard sale table. There's another test, but I can't do it today. And that is if you own a retail store. Can I sell fertilizer? Can I sell poo? I don't know. Can I sell eggs? Can I sell, because if that's the case, you could open a grocery store. Not the fertilizer. But if you can sell eggs and all of that, if you own a retail store. I mean, it would probably look weird. I don't know, because it's not like it comes out as a dozen eggs. All right, so let's get a table. Any table will do. I don't need live edit. I need, let me see, pack. Where's Salvadorada? Jungle Adventure. And Jungle Adventure. I don't need these. Show all. What's the problem? Okay, where's the table? Here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna put this right here because I don't want y'all in my yard. Okay, so then we're going to view inventory. Ugh, the lag. Stop. Can you go on this table? Ah, EA. Why? You cannot sell it on the table. I hate you, EA. Why you play me like this? What about my fertilizer? No, you can't sell the fertilizer either on the table. Which means even probably the table for Eco Living, which doesn't make sense because Eco Living, you should be able to sell it. Obviously, you couldn't sell your vacuum. Dang, that vacuum is worth $800 almost. Wow, this is annoying that we can't sell it on this table. Well, I'm going to keep my table. I could sell it for $240. Okay, I'm going to keep my table. And I'm going to call it a day. And I guess we can do more tests tomorrow. Because I still want to know if I can sell like eggs, vegetables. I think I have sold vegetables on the table before. Which, if you try to haggle in Henford on Bagley and they reject you, then you can come home and still sell your vegetables on your table, I think. So, and you probably can make more. But maybe not. We'll have to see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end it here because I got lag now. But let me save. I will be back tomorrow. I think you can sell vegetables on the table. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure if we could sell the fertilizer. Well, actually, we just tested it. And it won't let you sell fertilizer or manure. It won't let you sell those on the table. It won't let you sell it in the store. So unless that NPC dude who buys alcohol is willing to buy my manure, the only way to sell manure is to drag it here. And that's all you can do. I just sold that because that was the poor quality and I don't want to accidentally use it as fertilizer. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. You're welcome. I'm always happy to have you guys around when I play. It's just always more fun with friends. I hope you have a good night as well. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I will be back to play some more tomorrow. I have barely scratched the surface of this pack. And the more farm animals that you add, the more exciting it gets. We did do a little test earlier with 2 sheep, 2 goats, 3 horses, a cow, and it was crazy. It was a madhouse, but it was fun. But I'm going to go ahead and leave it here. I hope everybody has a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in. Bye-bye.